now.
Ellie, though. I don't
Yes.
trust anything. Not after YouTube screwed you with that during that one shot yesterday.
What?
No, I
Yeah,
figured.
I did
No,
see that you
I
guys
figured
were
out what it was.
doing the one shot yesterday. What happened?
We did a Christmas one shot with the other DM Hunter, and YouTube was being a bit weird.
Yeah, but I finally figured out what was up with it.
Okay, that's good at least. That's good.
Yeah,
But
pretty much. I had to go onto the YouTube live stream thing itself, and actually click the start streaming thing over on it. But for whatever reason, I didn't have to do it today.
that's. I mean, that's. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
yeah,
know
that's. I mean, that's fair. That's what I gotta do with Rumble all the time. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you also want to know what interesting when I went back to like look back at what I need to write down. It just still said still streaming. I'm like, but we're not anymore. What was up with that?
if this was on YouTube, this has happened more than a few times.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, no me.
Because it. Yeah.
Wait, I just a little off topic. I just thought of it. Have you tried out Persona 3?
I did get to pop and reload for a few hours before I went to work last night.
Nice. You have to tell me about that later.
I'll do a few more hours after the session.
You liking it so far?
It's good. It's decent. Again, as I said, like I'm pretty sure the only real problem with it is it shouldn't have launched at 70 bucks. But
on that and changing the voice actors from the original.
Yeah, but I mean, there's the whole thing. But yeah,
sweet.
But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well tonight for another session of Faerun Online. Session I don't session who knows which anymore? Does anyone remember? Who cares?
It's 19.
I'm sure.
I don't know. I wrote down and it says Trenny here. I don't know what's the actual one.
I'm joking.
Oh wait, I remember. It was because of the 1 minute.
Roger, I think does he numbers them on the thumbnail so he would know if anyone. But I don't remember right now. I'm busy thinking about everything I'm putting you guys through, which I mean it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You'll have fun, I promise.
Also, did anybody get a notification over on X that we're live? Because I haven't received anything, but I did it about 6 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't see anything as well.
I tagged us all in it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I was like, I get the notifications. Yeah, it popped up 8 minutes ago.
I get the notification for whenever these things occur. I'm just not seeing it right now.
Yeah, I see it. I just liked and retweeted it. Session number 19, apparently.
Oh, there it is.
That's so weird.
Oh,
Session.
Well, every platform ever is just being weird. That's just apparently how December's gonna go, I guess. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a good few days before Christmas for those who celebrated, and for the people that don't. I hope December's been treating you well, and if not, it's almost over, so hooray for that. But
this entire month was a giant mess.
Yeah, December's definitely not been the best for you guys over in Australia.
Don't tell me about it, but let's not get into that details.
Yeah, that's I'm sure most people, everyone knows about it. But yeah, we're here for escapism. We don't want to think. It's all escapism. Just everyone wants to have fun here. But as always, I'm your DM, Nomi Swins. I'm the best DM. Everyone knows this. It's irrefutable proof. And if not, I can make rocks fall on your character.
No, you know I love you.
Unfortunately for you, I have a power that can. Your rocks will just go through me with my ring.
That's
Oh yeah, that's
And I could just
That's-
teleport.
Yeah, like I need to do something a little bit different than
And I have
throwing rocks.
And I have a snake, and I name him Ernie.
oh god. If a snake is under the mouse, now I am the snake.
wow.
a snake.
Once again, I don't
I
understand the
vote for
problem.
a snake.
I still don't know why they don't like Remy, but whatever. Let's introduce my characters before I hear any Remy slander, because I will kill you. I don't appreciate it. Remy was a good boy. He did nothing wrong.
Yeah,
Ryder.
stop dissing Remy, y'all.
Introduce yourself right now. Do it.
Meow.
Do it, you fruity boy.
Wait, who is it?
That's called a pun star.
Oh dear.
What? Who's introducing himself?
Ryder.
I didn't hear him say my name.
He's that fruity boy that I needed to hear.
I said Ryder, you fruity boy.
I didn't hear him. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's a skill issue.
But he did say
Stop
Rudy
making,
boy.
stop making
so...
excuses and introduce yourself, Ryder.
Hello, I'm playing Ryder, the half-elf bard, who has the power to be able to teleport thanks to his fruit ability. Now,
I still can't believe that's the one you got.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jeez.
I don't get it. Is it bad? Is it good? I don't
it's
know.
because where it's one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally the session, that last session, he had that like fake devil fruit in the background as I said the thing. The fruit was looking me right in the eyes as I said. It was stupid.
Now, what would have been
But, yeah.
hilarious is that since it was that devil fruit right there, if I would have gotten
Yes, it was exactly that devil fruit.
No, I'm saying if I would have gotten that exact devil fruit too.
Yeah, that would have been even funnier. But no,
exactly.
I was like, I wonder where it went. But yeah, it was just hidden by your shoulder, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, Anubis. I'm going in no particular order. I don't
See that?
But Anubis, who is your character?
Well, my name is Vex, and last y'all saw me, we were winning a tournament, and then I had logged out, and some stuff happened, which might be revealed in this session. It may not. Just depends on how things go. So yeah.
Yeah, and technically Vex does not have his book ability yet. He rolled for
Yeah, we're
the
gonna
players
reenact that scene. We're gonna reenact
Yeah,
that
we'll
scene. once
we'll
it's
reenact it. The players all know, but we'll do it in character during the session in a
Okay.
bit. But as Vex forgot to point out, he is a turtle monk. He is a ninja turtle.
And this has no correlation to Vex, but I realized that I've been looking at Roger's profile picture completely wrong this whole time. I thought the black was like long hair, not actual chair, until I just looked at it.
Wait, what?
My God. No, like his like avatar, right? He's sitting in a black chair, but I thought that was hair this whole time.
No, that's not a black chair. That's a cape coat jacket thing.
Oh,
It's
Wait, what?
you have it like popped
Wait,
up.
that's a coat?
I did not know that was.
I thought that was a
I thought it was
chair.
hair at one point, and then I looked at it. I was like,
I did not.
That was a chair.
No, I I can see. Honestly, look, now that he mentions it like that, yeah, it reminds me of like the Bancho cape, like
Yeah, exactly.
in like animes, like that to go back to Digimon because we talked about it, like Bancho Leomon wears.
Which
Kind of
Gekomon
reminds
finally
me
got
of
his
that.
evolution.
Bancho Leomon's great, but yeah.
So yeah,
Um,
Vex in a nutshell.
Stara, who is your character?
You want me to say it as my character or nah?
It's up to you.
I'm Cora.
Yeah, that's very Koro.
Yeah, that's extremely in character.
Yup,
Demon baby.
Uh,
best characters it's gonna get right there.
well, I mean,
Fine.
okay. Well, in that case, are you going to introduce yourself in characters, Bun?
Yeah, okay, let's see if we can pull off enough energy for this. Okay. Ow, now the back is starting to hurt.
Again, you don't have to.
Oh.
You don't have to if you're not feeling up to it. It's
Just,
fine.
yeah, hi. I Nick's finally had the fucking flame sword that he's got to use to deshell a certain turtle. So hi. I am
Yep.
feeling like shit, but as long as I get to stab something, I'll be fine. Okay,
Yeah,
back.
I don't know if anyone picked up on this, but Nyx holds a grudge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hold your grudge to who, I wonder?
Also because apparently
I wonder.
Also, because Ryder is apparently the only one that thinks to do that. The Kor's an elven druid, and Nyx is the tiefling fighter.
Yay, stab.
A tiefling.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, which means she's the devil or demonkin. She could be either. I've determined that already. Bun, she doesn't know though, but I already do.
Wait, what do I know? Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? What do I know yet?
Tieflings either are descended from a demon or a devil, but
Ooh, are they hot?
you don't know which one, but obviously I do.
Yes, but are they hot?
Even if she's playing a tiefling avatar.
I need to know for reasons.
Well, she became the avatar later.
Yeah, exactly.
Her being the avatar does not change her lineage.
Yes, but do I get it? Yes, but are they hot? I need to know.
You will find that out. I don't do spoilers, Fun. You should know this by now.
Boo, 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 boo.
It's called anticipation.
It's called editing. I don't like it.
Well, whatever it's called, I don't think the viewers will appreciate much more of it, and they want to get into the session itself.
Oh,
Yes,
I see that.
let's do it.
Pet pig.
But yeah, to briefly recap for the viewers, because I would hope that the players all remember. You won. You beat the Magnus.
Sadly.
Surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly.
Yep.
Ryder made a declaration to the number 1 adventurer.
Like an
Because
idiot.
he's Ryder.
Yeah.
You then later met up with Magnus after he recovered from his thing.
You did that without me, jerk faces.
And then he surprisingly decided to be a good dude and like, oh no, here's the book, here's what it does. I'm not going to try to cheat you. I'm not that kind of dude.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then couple of you people used the book. Not all of you, because a bit earlier, Nyx had to log out for her own thing, and then Vex logged out after finding out what the book did. So Ryder
Oh,
and
he's
Cole,
sucked.
yeah, it's fun. Anyway,
Yeah,
but
don't
yeah,
forget, I went to explore the bit in the mansion that I wanted
yeah,
to
and
see.
Star rolled really well and found a strange stone crystal thing that seemed to be inscribed with some runes. Not quite sure what that's about quite yet, but
I don't remember that.
and then Nyx logged in, so Ryder went to pick her up. They heard something about money being stolen from the arena and decided
The poor fish
that
girl who was close by was panicking.
yeah,
well.
but
poor girl.
everyone who made their bets that won got their money. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm sure nothing else will come of it. It's
Nobody
it's fine.
still crying. Of course she is.
Yeah, she's inconsolable.
And then she sneaks in to go see Madness.
But yeah, we
Fish girl's wondering,
essentially.
wait, where did Bun go?
But yeah, we ended like pretty much right after like Ryder got and Nyx got back. Nyx used the book, and then we ended at the moment. So you're all
Annika.
yeah. See, well, right now she obviously only knows. Well, she hasn't said in character, but she only knows one element at the moment. But yeah, she could. But yeah, you are all. You're all at the mansion that you rightfully and very hard earned.
Wait,
That
shouldn't
was a whole-
someone go and get like Vex if he's still at
Well,
the
he's-
tournament
he-
area?
Well, yeah, but he wouldn't be logged in quite. He still wouldn't be logged in quite yet. But yeah, that's the fun thing. Is like you want to get Nexus, like, and then Vex will log in and he won't have any idea where to go.
Yeah.
But
Don't let me
that'll come up.
tell you
That could come up
why.
in
Be
a
a blind
little
sheep.
bit.
Okay.
But yeah, you're at your mansion right now. It would be about 4 p.m. in game at the moment.
Uh-huh.
So what is the plan?
Oh, there is something. So Nyx is here.
Nyx is here now. Yes,
Yeah,
she arrived.
Okay.
She arrived. You guys showed her the book. She read it.
Mm-hmm.
This is basically
Okay,
like
Cora would
right after that.
approach. Cora would approach Nyx, being like, "Hey, Nyx, is it okay if I get Reginald or your voice head friend to help with something?
Huh?
There's something I want to try to figure out if they could."
What? Yeah, that's fine. Since it's still waiting for her stalkers, this is like a little bit out of it. Yeah. What's up?
First thing first, let's try to find a shady spot to make sure that Reginald is able to hop out in the manor.
Yeah.
We head into the shady spot in the manor. Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, when we got back, I decided to explore the map of it, especially the spot that I was really curious about since the start. I eventually made it in, and I found this. I show next the Dreamstone.
Ooh,
The only
pretty.
the only thing I know about it is that, well, the ruins marking on here, they only say return safe and plain, and that it's definitely a magical item, but I don't know what it does. I'm wondering if either original or your voice head friend. I'm saying voice head friend because I'm pretty sure Nyx didn't tell her what was your name. It was his name.
I mean, I said his name plenty out loud, so you would have caught on.
Yeah, but I probably didn't catch it attention. I just know you have a
that's
voice
true.
in your head.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, should we start off with Reginald?
Yeah. She's completely like not out of tune. She's like out of it, you know. Yeah. See, that's how bad of music can do. She hands you the effect while you talk to the Lord Resident. I will talk to the the thing in my head. Yay.
Okay.
Excuse me, Lord Noisy. I think I have a moment of time.
I mean, sure.
Lovely. She, Lulu looks at the stone so he can see it. Cora found this. What the fuck is it?
Interesting. First skill check. Not even made by one of the players.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Oh boy.
Does he know?
That's wow. That's it's really. I think that you said. I was only half listening, but your druid friend said she found it here
Yeah.
because I this doesn't feel like something this doesn't feel like something one of your races should be able to do.
I see. What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean in terms of wording?
Oh, he didn't say anything about what it does yet. He's just basically saying like no one that lives on Faerun should be like he's like yeah, this feels like something one of the like and this feels like something in like an Eladrin is capable of, not one of you guys, but
What's it in Eladrin?
My brain is failing me.
he He pauses for a second. He's like, "Well, they really don't teach you. They really don't teach you kids anything anymore. So tell your friend this. So there's, I mean, there's multiple planes of existence. There's like the one plane I came from, for instance. There's a plane called the Feywild, which is like a mirror of the one you're on. That's where Eladrin are from. It's a lot easier for people to travel to and between those two planes than from like your place to my place. So the Eladrin could easily have I'm just saying, like.
Mm-hmm. She tells her that, like just like that. She tells her.
Okay. Okay, I see. And what about you, Reginald? Showing him the stone.
All right. Well, Reggie, considering he's more he's actually going to.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he. Oh,
Well,
dude, you were the one I was. You were the. Okay, yeah. Even with his bonus, the most he gets is he's like, well, I'm not. I can extrapolate that. I would just. I would assume that. I would assume that return imply. I would assume that return implies something along the lines of being able to come back either here or to if there's a paired stone, perhaps. Yeah, I really like. He has a pretty good Arcana bonus, but a 4 on the die. So,
No worries at all. So assume return might means coming back to somewhere and something an Aldrin might have left behind, who's also in a different plane. The only thing I can assume is that it's kind of a what's the word? A teleporter warp thing, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not getting the right idea, but that's the only thing I could really think of. Outside of character, I'm just thinking it's like a return thing where like if the dice is used in a certain way, it could like teleport or like send somebody back to like a location the Dreamstone marked it for. So yeah, that's the only like deduction I can have with it so far. I guess I'll probably pick up a book about it to see if I discover more. But thank you guys. I return Reginald back to Nyx.
is Reginald still mad that I offered up his hand?
roll an insight.
Fuck, okay. Come on, Reginald, don't be too mad at me. Shit, 10.
Right. 9 for You don't. You're not. You're not completely sure. You don't. You don't sense like anger from, but you're not. You don't know. You. Yeah. You can't. You can't really tell if he feels much emotion about that event at all.
That's good. Yay. Because he was like, still like a little bit worried. Like, is he really angry? Not like he can do anything, but still. Oh, I just remembered something. Okay, so she's gonna take her necklace and mess her head in it. And she's gonna look over at Cora. Was there anything else, or?
Well, that's the one thing I could think of so far. Why?
No, I just need to borrow hers note for just a second.
You can go ahead. I'm gonna keep trying to investigate this dreamstone as I proceed to the library to try to pick up find a book about like Aldrin's and stuff.
All right.
Please.
But focus on Nyx at the moment.
Yeah. I'll definitely have you roll an investigation for that later, but yeah.
Okay, so she makes sure that Cora's like out of the room. Before I see there's a table in there. She just picks up the head and just sits it on the table. Okay. I believe what I have to say may pique your interest, so to speak. How would you feel about getting your body back?
Well, obviously, I would find that intriguing.
Yes. However, well, not yet. I think that's good because I have a proposition for you.
And what would that be?
I will personally help you get your body back. If that means, I don't know, feeding in the blood or whatever vampire thingy is. In exchange, you become mine permanently. Think of it as a little contract of sorts.
Seems you put some thought into this, but I'm curious, when you say become mine, what are your limits on mine? Like, obviously, those are like air quotes, but he can't do air quotes without hands.
No, I got it. It's not a chair there because it's just gonna sit down.
Yes.
I gotta see this is like scooching onto the table. Okay, look. I am on the run from someone dangerous, so to speak. All I am asking for is your protection. I love the others, I really do. However, this threat, I believe, is much more than they can take on. And Lizzie, I can't really help. Yeah, she's stuck in my head, no offense. to turn that last part towards the end. So all I'm asking for is your protection. However, I won't hesitate to take you down if you do decide to betray me. All I'm asking is that you really, I'm in the middle of, why are they so fucking loud? I'm in the middle of something serious here. Honestly. Anywho, yes, all I'm asking for is your protection against this, well, you know, the person, this thing that is after me. In exchange, I will give you your body and minor freedom, of course.
That certainly seems like it certainly seems like a fair trade for freedom of movement. Well, generally, I assume you obviously you would want me to stay close by, for considering you wish me to be a bodyguard versus this reprobate.
I mean, yeah, that's really nice. The others will probably freak out, but who cares? Yes, this. I will allow you to have, roam around, do whatever, but the thing for a second that won't be monitoring you. You're not allowed to hurt people. Okay?
Oh, Nix. Do you think I'm one of my much younger cousins?
Yeah, you think I'm Edward?
Well, no, of course not. But I can never be too careful.
Understandable, but yes, it's. I mean, I went through a period of my life like that too. Every vampire does. They feel immortal for a few good reasons, but but you throw in. But there is a certain quality in quantity, and if enough people come after you, you can't be taken down. I know not to. What's the phrase? Kick the hornet's nest.
Okay, so do we have a deal?
I'd say this is a fair trade on my part.
Okay, you get to see like how horrifying this sags in relief. Okay. I don't know when I'll be able to, I don't know, find someone to make a contract around it, but for the time being, I will offer you a little bit of my blood each day. No more, no less. Just, I don't know, what do I take at blood banks? Is it like I don't know. I forgot how to take F-flow things, but that's the amount that she's saying.
I got you. And it's like, well, that certainly seems agreeable for the moment, and obviously, finding someone that can draw up a contract is quicker is better for the both of us, but just don't.
It says on here it's about a pint, which is like 450 to 500 milliliters.
That
I didn't
sounds
think
about
it.
right. That sounds about right.
Oh, dang.
Yes, it's like, I will give you a plant blood. Oh, that will do it. No, you know what? No. I got it. I will give you a plant blood. Let's say every. No, not every other day. I feel like every other week at this point, yeah.
Mm.
I don't want you to be doing it too fast. Those will get suspicious.
As much as I would, love more, that is certainly a fair point. If that would be somewhat noticeable if I had a shoulder attached to my head.
Well, duh. They might kill me over this, but whatever. I need to get rid of this guy as soon as possible.
I mean, you say that, but if you were able to convince that Magnus to potentially give up the source of his power, I'm sure you can find a way to convince people who, if not consider your friends, at least your allies, to at least hear your reasoning for making a deal with me.
They are my friends.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Look, I just don't want them getting hurt because of me.
Oh, my dear, this may be unsolicited, but as you might imagine, I've been around a while, and from what I've seen, you may not consider them your friends, but from what I've seen, the ones who will consider themselves your friends are the ones that will stick around, even and especially when you do hurt them.
Yeah, I think I'm a groan and just slaps on his shoulders. Oh, you sound like my psychiatrist. Oh.
And you sound like my second daughter. So.
Wait, you have a daughter?
Well, I don't know if that. I don't know if any of them are still alive at this point, honestly. If honestly, she's probably one of the three of my offspring that have the most odds of surviving at the moment. The others were a bit too headstrong. They probably screwed something up and were discovered by the humans.
Well, shit. Okay, so we have a deal.
Yes, we have a deal.
Okay, She takes her not her sword, but like her dagger that she has on her, and just like to the best. No, actually, everything always to the best. So to the okay, then she stands up. The small little like cutty thing, and just sits into his mouth.
Hmm. Oh, that's a taste I have. That's a. Ah, that was nice. It's been far too long. Thank you for that.
Yeah, the thing we have perfect idea see that. To take that cloth and just out to rest. And then to put it back in the bag.
He just gives you a look he just gives you a weird look.
Yeah, no, I mean, too many bugs to sue me. And then she just walks out to find others.
All right.
Okay, now I can comment that, for some odd reason, that deal bargain, it reminds, I know it's not the exact same thing, but it just kind of reminds me of Helsing, like, what happened?
Yes! You got it.
Yeah, like I know it's not the exact same thing, but it just reminds me of like how the lady when she was young
to be
accidentally had,
fair,
spilled on.
she literally did like not just to be a bodyguard, but she did make the thing just like protect me because of the whole like her being her people trying to kill her, so she's literally like, hey, I'll make a contract with you, protect me. So yeah.
I was gonna do something else, but I see something at the last second.
Okay. It just reminds me of that, and I didn't want to interrupt to like comment on it.
You good.
I can see that.
Anyway,
yeah, where are the others? Well, of course, probably in the library, but
yeah.
All right. So first, just because is Ryder doing anything specific?
I guess at this point, what Ryder would be doing is trying to get like a grasp on like the new powers that he obtained from the book, and he'd just be basically training on how they properly work, because like we know what we got and everything, but just give a little extra context for like the people watching. Where during the last session I rolled the fruit ability, and pretty much just gives me a random devil fruit, and I got the warp fruit, which allows me to teleport. And pretty much Ryder would just be like, okay, so how in the world does this work exactly? And he's just like trying to get a feel for it, and until he basically just discovers that it just allows him to teleport.
All right.
But he's also just keeping an eye out to see if there's like if he gets like a message from like a Vex to see like whenever he gets logs back in.
I just imagine Vio like trying out his power. He disappears. Next comes up and he just reappears and fucking scares her. That was so funny.
All right.
But yeah, like I said, he just be training on figuring out how his powers work until he hears like a message, receives a message that the Vex is locked back in.
All right. In Yeah, and Anubis went to go grab his drink while Nyx is doing her thing. So,
Mhm.
Oh,
so
he
until
just went right now.
well, a few minutes ago. So
Oh,
I
okay.
guess actually, yeah, he said he'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. So real fast. So first, I guess we'll do because you said Coral would go to the library to try to look for stuff about Aladdin, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Investigation. Well,
Yes, please.
nothing.
Mhm.
Damn.
There's way too many books. You don't either no one either the libraries wasn't like organized at all or organized in a way you wouldn't know. But yeah, you just like maybe this book start look. And you just yeah, you can't find anything about Aladdin.
Mm, maybe I'll. Okay. Okay. So that's the Manor Library.
Yes.
Can I use this as a chance to check out the library in the town?
You want to go to the town? All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, are you gonna
So
let
let's
us
just say.
know?
Oh yeah. No. I do let you guys know and be like, hey guys, I'll be right back. Still trying to figure out things. Don't know when I'll. Don't know for how long, but I'll come back soon.
If you're sure.
Yeah, I mean, do you
Okay.
need anybody to travel with you, or are you gonna be okay on your own?
I'll be fine on my own.
Hmm.
Nah, I mean, if you're sure, but if anything happens, just be sure to message us if you need us.
I nod. Now, do I want to take one of the horses with me for the short travel, or just walk though? I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't think there's like a stable place near the libraries though.
Not near the library, no.
Okay, I'll walk though. I'll walk though.
All right. So when you go up to the library and roll me another investigation, then
That's
all
definitely a lot better.
right.
mhm.
So you're pretty easily. You're actually pretty quick this time. Actually, you find it. You find a book about Aladdin, and it does mention how they're one of the natives to the Feywilds, which is a mirror plane to which yeah, it's kind of a mirror plane to through Faerun in terms of like you if you actually go to the Feywilds, the actual the all the geography is based obviously the cities that's a but the geography of the Feywilds basically a mirror of Faerun. And there it does also so with the 17 it mentions because of that there are actually a number of places in Faerun that can take you to that are sometimes used to go to the Feywilds, like instead of just like getting like a wizard to be like, I want to go here. There's actual like places that take you back and forth. Basically, like where like ley lines would be on like on Earth kind of thing. But
Okay. So let me just see if I get this right. So, Eladrins. Hang on. Hang on. I need to like find where I wrote that Eladrin's name down. Let's see. Where did I say? Oh, there, Eladrins.
yeah, I hadn't really
Okay.
got to what Eladrins were yet. That's Eladrins are so Eladrins are kind of Eladrins are yeah. Words are fun. But yeah, like so the reason elves are considered to have like Fey ancestry are because of Eladrins. Like that's essentially where elves came from, are Eladrins that came over from the Feywild and had kids.
Oh.
So is it assumed that I could be a descendant from Eladrins?
Whoever knows how much back, but yes, you likely came from an Eladrin at some point. And one of the other things about Eladrins are they're also very in tune with the seasons, to the point of there are actually like summer, spring, autumn, and winter Eladrins.
Huh.
Like they're like even in like if you actually have like a Monster Guy Player's Handbook, whatever, they're their own entry. Each of the seasonal Eladrin have slightly different like abilities and things they can do depending on their season.
Okay, so what I'm getting here with Eladrins, based on like my thoughts, is that they're native to Faerun, which is kind of a mirror plane of Faerun,
Yes.
so like another spot, and that there's places in Faerun where you can like hop between Faerun and Feywild.
Yeah, it's not there. It's not like a popular like tourist thing because like the Feywild can be dangerous, obviously. So like normal people won't do that. But there are established places you can switch between instead of tracking down a wizard that can cast planar shift.
Ooh.
Okay, thoughts in Feywild. Okay. Different abilities. Okay. So Eladrins. Doesn't mention anything that could be similar to what the Dreamstone represents, because it does give me it does deduce down a little bit more of like possible theories about like what the Dreamstone does.
Specifically about
anything.
the Dreamstone. So the thing is, the Dreamstone's more of like a magical item thing, and it's the thing about Eladrin is because they're much more like Fae than elves. Obviously, they're much closer to Fae, less diluted. They're more magical creatures. So, like making a magical item like this would be easier. But there obviously wouldn't be anything about them being about like the Dreamstone, like specifically, or the runes. But yeah, it will, because they're much more Fey than like high elves or wood elves. Like you would know them on Faerun. They're more magical, therefore they can give higher quantities of magic to magical items that they make.
Ooh.
Essentially.
Like, could you rephrase that a bit? I'm confused.
Essentially, a ladron could have an easier time making magical items than normal people.
Okay.
Not every Eladrin, but they generally have a bit of a advantage over other people because they're more magical creatures in nature. You know?
Okay, so what I can assume from my head is that it's a likely chance that the Ladrin made the Dreamstone.
Yes.
Okay.
It does seem like a decent possibility. Yes.
Okay, so that does like deduce some like theories down and possibilities. So I'm reading and being like, interesting. Still no connection, but it's still fascinating to read about this. So that's all I really say, since that's the only like connection that I could appear to have right now.
Yeah. Although, like, once you find that out, do you start going back to the mansion?
I don't know. No, I probably would find something. I probably like maybe find like another book in the library to like quickly like rent out, check. I forgot the wording for it, to like borrow, to like read for later, because like sometimes the manor, the library and the town library would have different things. I probably would find like a book to like.
I think it's just. I think it's just called like check out. You check out the books.
Yeah, check out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right. In that case.
Mm-hmm.
All right. In that case, it's probably gonna. I'll do that with Cora first, I guess. Then, considering. So, as you're reading, you notice two town's guard approaching you as you're just like browsing books to be like this, to see which would be good ones to check out.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, Miss Cora.
I just stare at them and I don't say anything. I'm like, because she's like really awkward. Be like, I just give a nod, being like,
He like sighs a bit. He's like our captain's stressing at Strauss with this one. I'm sorry. I have to ask to examine the contents of your bag. I don't know if you'd heard, but there was the arena experienced a bit of a robbery, and We are investigating what happened, and one of the leads we've been told to pursue is the potential of one of the contestants being a party to this. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience, but if you don't mind.
Come on.
I'm
Well,
a little
that makes
bit
it more
anxious.
suspicious.
I'm a little bit anxious, but I'm like, I nod and just hands them the bag.
All right. He just like rifles through the bag real fast. Not like, but he's not. He doesn't seem to be taking his time. He they either seem to be looking for certain specific things or what, but it's only a few months before it's like.
My heart is racing, not because they're investigating my bag, but it's because that there's two people approaching me.
That's
Oh,
fair.
my poor baby.
But
How
yeah, you
dare they?
but yeah, you just see the guard that was searching just shrugs, is like, well, he hands you the bag is like, again, I'm sorry for the inconvenience, miss, but we were told to explore all potential avenues. He kind of like bows slightly, is like, I hope you have a good rest of your day.
I nod. She's nodding, being like, okay. But she is thinking really confused, being like, what the heck are they talking about? There was a robbery? I would probably think to myself that they're probably fine with me just waiting a little bit longer. So I decided to just head to the tournament place, not to like just outside the outskirts to like observe things.
All right. Well, first, as you do, you definitely see a decent number of town guard out and about. They all very are clearly on a mission. And while Tor's heading to the thing, there is a knock at the mansion door.
The hell? She gets up and she goes to get it.
Yeah, Ryder will also go up to check to see who in the world's even knocking at the door.
All right, unlike with Core, where it was only you see four Aussie town guards, like, yes, the Nix and Ryder, yes.
Who wants to know?
Our apologies, but I don't know if you'd heard. There was a robbery at our arena sometime slightly after you won the tournament. Our captain is order us to he has it in his head that there's a potential one of the contestants may have collaborated with the robbers.
Did it check out the losers? They's gonna go for it.
We have other men doing that as well.
Wait,
do not worry.
But how long ago did this happen? Like, was it immediately after we won?
The robbery was discovered approximately half an hour after you want when he holds up a hand. He's like, when we every wants the after you won, everyone who bet correctly gestures at you guys. Obviously wanted their winnings. So, and when we went to collect their winnings, we discovered that's the interesting thing actually. The robbers, because they left just enough for they somehow managed to leave just enough for everyone to collect their winnings and exactly 1 gold extra. Every other bit of profit was stolen, which is part of the reason why the captain believes there may have been a collaborator either from a contestant or on the inside. But again, everyone is being investigated. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I must insist that we look at through your bags real quick, if you do not mind.
Ugh. Yes, he ain't happy about that. She needs to be interrogated and she does not like this.
Hey,
This
Nick,
will be real quick. I apologize. Unless there may be something suspicious, but there are a few things we're specifically looking for. So
yeah, and Rai would just look over at Nick's like, Nick, does not like we have anything to hide. I mean, let's just show him real quick and just be done with it.
Yes, he used to it. Are you serious, look?
if you have nothing to hide, I'm making a reference.
Yeah. I mean, Ryder will just get his bag and just show it to him.
All right. All right. So first of all, I just think that because Anubis just messaged me that he was back, so it's like that's good timing. Actually, that's good timing for this. But
Nice.
the guard rifles through your bag really quick. However, unlike with Cora, he pulls out a letter.
What?
Wait, what in the world is that?
You can see, where it's written like, on the outside where it's usually written like to whoever.
Yeah.
Typically.
Mm-hmm.
To my associate.
Ah, fuck, here we go. Violet.
I'm like, that? I have no idea what in the world that is. That is not mine.
Here we go. No. That's not good.
You said it in the worst possible.
You said it in the worst possible way.
No, I know that. And I'm just like, that would be how Ryder would respond to it.
No, I got that, but he raises an eyebrow at that. He's like, He starts to open the letter. The plans, he starts to read it. The plan's a go, buddy. Come this time tomorrow, we'll all be rich men. And as promised, you'll get 10% of the winnings.
Ryder. She's glaring at him now. Ryder.
Did he read it out loud?
He is reading it out loud.
And he's gonna look just like, I don't know what that is, but that's fucked up.
All right. Really? Because there's more. There's more.
Oh, what the fuck more is in there?
Okay. After going look at the letter, Nick's kind of pulls her get closer to her side and just whispers, "It's a fucking setup."
It's like, yeah, that's what it looks like, but the fuck do we do?
Demon Core's not back yet. Can I send a message to Core quietly?
I mean, you can try.
Fuck, what do you mean? Should I have to roll for it?
No, it's like a stream, and the town guards are like supposed to be NPCs. Just saying, like you could try. Basically, saying like you could try to. They won't see the stream, but they'll be like they'll just be. It's more about like will they be able to notice this? Like she just is just not moving. Is she okay? But are you? Because there is like sending and stuff, so they might assume you're just messaging like, hey, we've been caught. So who knows?
Oh fuck! That's not gonna help us. Okay. Ooh, one of interrogation. Fuck.
Hold on. Hold it. I want to do something real quick.
Yes.
I'm not skilled in it, but can I roll a history check to see if there was any point that we talked to somebody? Because I have a feeling I know who it is that we could have ran into.
I think you might be right, but roll a history.
Am I allowed to help him?
You're allowed to roll your own history, but you don't give help action, but you can roll your own.
Well, yeah, because I'm the one thinking it. There wouldn't be any way for you to actually help.
Yeah, you're not actually like, hey, I got this idea, but you can roll your own history, but there's no real way to help action this one.
All right.
Shit, okay.
Yeah, 20!
Wow.
Dirty 20! Let's go!
Oh my god.
I mean, there was the guy that lost you that point. He's a bastard.
Yeah.
And when else did you really interact with anyone? He would kind of had a motive to fuck you over too, wouldn't he?
Yeah, but did at any point did he bump into me, like purposefully?
Yes,
Not
he
that
did.
not that you noticed.
Yeah, he did. He did. You just did not know at all.
Yeah, remember. So out of character, he rolled a nat 20 on his stealth.
Okay.
That I actually did that out in the open. But yeah, he rolled the stealth, and then he just kind of bopped you on the head after he was done planting the letter.
All right. With
And you
that,
didn't think to check because you didn't notice.
yeah, exactly.
So,
He's just like that little bastard.
I don't know. What the fuck, man? Why
Do you
we
have-
set up?
do you have something you would like to tell us, Mr. Ryder?
Yes, and it will prove my innocence. That letter right there was framed on me by a little dwarf that has a very bad personality and well, I can't even say skill issues because he was able to put it in my bag.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, all right. Let's hear your proof.
And it's just like, oh, I got it. We'll go to the spot where I ran into that dwarf. Surely to goodness, with how big the area is, and with how busy it is, everything was going. Surely to goodness, somebody would have recognized me and saw that I had been that I was talking to that dwarf before our match started.
He just looks at the other three, just throws like, it's probably a better lead than the others are getting so far. So, yeah. So, all right. He gestures to Ryder next. He's like, if you'll show us the way, please. And that happened, similar to the thing with Nyx, where you like get a little like thing where it's like, oh, she's online. You get that with Vex, and at that moment, like Star, you'd actually be really close to the arena itself, so you would get that notification, and you're like 5 minutes away from the arena at this moment. You are. But yeah.
Okay, so are they walking like behind us? In front of us?
There's one person walking in front of you, and the others are walking behind you.
Shit, so I can't even see the message? Fuck.
Well, they're just like, oh yeah, proof. That'd be interesting, but you're still under suspicion.
Shit, I'm trying to
They're-
warn the others.
They're not incompetent.
Yes, Ellie.
All right. All right. Well, let's go. Well, first of all, I guess, Cora, would you go meet up with Vex after seeing he's online? I guess.
Well, I
that's the
am close
question.
by to the arena,
Okay.
so why not?
All right. So yeah, assuming you're alive again, Anubis.
Yes.
Yeah, you just.
I'm just waiting for my cue, so I can kind of get into.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. But yeah, after a few minutes of you arrived back at the arena. You looking around. You see you were seeing a few like guards, like walking around very purposely. But then you see Coral, like basically enter the arena. She sees you and starts heading your way.
Okay. Hey, Core. Wait, I'm talking to Core, right?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You are.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Cora.
Um,
I'm just like, no, this is Dre because you guys haven't interacted much yet. So
Oh yeah, it's like our
that wor-
first
so this actually worked out.
Hey, Core.
hi. Hi.
Sorry, I had to step away. I had to check something. Ever since seeing the mark on Magnus's hand, something's been just troubling me, and I had to log out and collect my thoughts.
I nod. I'm not gonna pry into it, but I nod, being like, okay. So, yeah.
I guess I know what's been going on. I mean, I don't know how time's different in this world versus where I'm from, but
Well,
what's been going on since the conclusion of the tournament?
well. How many hours would have passed in game since Vex left?
Vex would have left at this point about 4.5 hours ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's been about 4 hours since you left in game. I decided to head to the library for a bit. Two guards approached me. They mentioned a robbery. They wanted
robbery?
to investigate me. Didn't find anything. They left me be, but I was still curious, so I went back here. You logged on, decided to find and approach you. That's all I know. I
Wait.
don't know whether. Yes?
Are you saying that the guards are accusing you of robbery?
I shake my head. They said that they're investigating most of the contestants. So, if anything, they probably are approaching Ryder and X. I don't know what they'll find with them though.
Is there any more details you could provide me? Like, what about this robbery? Like, I'm lost.
I shake my head, being like, "That's all I really know about it. You probably know as much as I do at this point." I look around the area, observing a little bit more here and there. So, is there still an angry group of people from like before Ryder picked up Nyx? Know me? Or is it just mainly odds?
Yeah, mainly guards. The group of people, they were just angry because they weren't sure they were getting their money. They all got their money. They dispersed. They didn't care about anything else. So they're gone. It's just mainly guards.
It looks like the arena is getting even more investigated. So I really don't think we should go head first into this if we don't want to be accused or anything.
I see. Hey, Nomi. Okay. Can I do a perception check on the audience? I have the okay to do that?
Yeah.
Nomi? Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Let me set that roll. Perception. Oh man, my rolls are so bad. That sucks.
You don't. Not from what you see.
Dang.
Okay, I'll do a
Blur
perception check.
faces.
Somewhat better, but I don't know how much I could get from it.
With an 11.
Well, I don't know if she'd be able to. What I was trying to do my
Yeah,
perception was
she
for a whole
would
different
perceive
thing.
something else, but you're looking for specifically she wouldn't know about.
Gotcha.
Which is why I'm, because there's potentially something good. Just where is it? There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you don't, just like guards, it's all rushing about, very purposeful, but nothing aside from that.
Okay, so then I'll have my character kind of like do a quick like glance at the audience, and I'll just kind of say in a low tone voice, but like, huh, this was just when I saw something. Must have just been my imagination.
Hang on.
Well, Core, I guess. What's going on with Nix and Ryder? Well, where are they?
Well, I left them at the manor. No, so they're probably still there. Turn around, see them approaching. Wait, what the heck are they doing?
I know, right?
Yeah, you're on your way back. They're just nearby. They're being accompanied by like 4 guards.
I
Why
look
you
at
find so well
I look
to
at
do
Nix. I look at Nix and I'm like, oh great, you're here. Now the party can officially go downhill from here on out.
Oh, you know what, Vex? Fuck you.
Well, hang on. Are we seeing them in the distance, or are you
Yeah,
eventually bumping into them?
Yeah,
seeing
you
them in
see
distance.
they're not. Yeah, you're not right next to each other, but you can see like you can definitely see them and a couple guards in the distance, maybe like 200 something feet away at it from where you are.
Okay, do either of you know Morse code?
Oh no. So then I'll have my character kind of yell this out to you. Then I'm like, oh great, you're here. Now things can officially go downhill.
Vex,
Like,
not
does that
now,
catch the?
Vex.
Hold on. Anubis.
Yeah.
Are you trying to catch Nix's god? Because if you do that, you're gonna draw attention to us from the gods.
Oh, the guards are still there? I thought they
Yeah,
went
the
past
gods
us.
are still with
Yeah,
them.
they're with
Yeah, they're
us.
being accompanied by
Never
4. They're
mind.
being accompanied by 4 guards.
Yeah,
Never
I just thought I'd let you know this because I was about to point out being like, hold on. I know I shouldn't, but I
Wait, can I clear something real quick? Guards are taking them somewhere. The guards are not paying attention to us, correct?
They're technically Ryder is taking the guard somewhere, but there's a guard in front of Ryder, then it's Ryder, Nix, and then there's 3 guards behind Nix to basically make sure neither of them like try to run.
Do any of you know Morse code by chance? I'm wondering.
gonna roll history to see if Cora does. That's why I rolled for it, right, Nermi?
Yeah, because it either that or just intelligence check, and history is intelligence, so it would.
I do.
The thing. Yeah, technically it wouldn't be like Morse code like we know it, but it would be the same concept. But yeah, you would know what this not Morse code is.
Okay,
So I'm
because
gonna say you notice me and Vex in the distance, right?
yeah. Okay, so she's gonna tap on the ground, kind of like in Morse code her tail. Like we've been set up, basically. That's what she's trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah, that's literally what she said, is we've been set up.
All right, so yeah, and yeah, where Ryder met the dude, it's not like so. They're not like headed directly towards you. You just see them off in the distance. They're kind of headed down another like street. So you're not like direct going to just run into each other.
Okay, then
You
I'll
don't have
just
to
take.
worry about
I'll
that.
take back my comment, and I'll save that for when I meet up in person.
Yeah. I have issues with you.
I know where I'm.
Back.
I know where I'm going with this.
Do you now?
Okay, so then I'll just
Yeah.
kind of just look. I'll just observe with Core, kind of puzzled.
Okay, but did Cora see my
Yeah.
Morse code?
Gee, so what do you do knowing that, and the other two members are being accompanied by guards? What's Cora's plan?
Well, first I'll be like being like, huh? We've been set up. I'm trying. I'm like out by translating it from my head. What is she talking about? I'm kind of like muttering that under my voice.
I look at Core, and I kind of be like, "Hey, you want me to kind of tell them and follow them and see where they might be taking them?"
What if we get caught alongside with them?
So, Nomi, question. I have 6 in survival. Could I technically roll that and see if I'm successful?
So
And
a
potentially
survival
pursuing
would be for tracking.
Right, I'd be tracking them.
Yes.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you could try tracking them.
Okay. I look at Core and it's like, I have some skills in getting information. Let me just try. It's better to maybe we can learn something and come up with a plan, or get a bit more information as to what exactly is going on here. Better than just standing around.
I know. I guess you're right, but we still should keep our distance.
Right. I'm gonna roll survival.
All right.
Please,
I also got a
roll
7 in
good.
survival as well.
Oh, you do? Wait, what class are
Well,
you?
she's a druid, so survival
Oh.
makes sense for her as well.
I thought she was a cleric this whole time. Okay. No, weren't you playing the healer?
Well,
I am a healer.
Druids
I'm a healer.
Druids can do
yeah, that's
healings
right.
as well. Yeah.
Okay. All right. You have okay, so we could both see if we're successful. Oh, you got it.
Thank goodness.
Nice. But yeah, druids get like other than like one of the things druids get is there's one spell they get where they basically like can summon like a kind of spectral animal thing, and it's you just kind of stay near it, and it basically regenerates your health. That's one of their unique healing abilities, druids. But yeah,
shape shifting. Like in Baldur's Gate, shapeshift.
Yeah, that's like the famous druid thing, but stuff. I mean, she could still shape, but yeah, Star didn't really go down. That isn't really going down that line.
Gotcha.
No.
But yeah, the two of you are, without being too, you're able to stay kind of far back, so you aren't hopefully noticed by riders and Nexus guards, but you're able to keep on their trails and follow them, and we'll head back over to Ryder, who, yeah, you take them back to the booth where you ran into the dwarf.
Mm-hmm. All right. This be there. All right. It's around here where I ran into him. Is like he looks around. Is there like any like shops or anything that would be around us?
I mean, there still are. Like where you were, there was literally like a stall set up, and the people are. I mean, we're in the midst of they're trying to like close everything, but honestly, that's kind of being delayed by the investigation because even them, they're being questioned a little bit.
All right. I go up to one of the stalls and just be like, excuse me, I have a quick question to ask.
Another one. Yes, what is it?
Gee.
First of all, do you recognize me?
Oh my god, I know. That was a true crime. This is sad.
Sorry, someone asked me a question.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just like, hey, you still have food. And I'm like, you don't have to remind me I have food. More food. Don't worry. I'm not. But what do you say again, Ryder?
I said, first of all, do you recognize me?
Well, I think he gets to roll with advantage considering. Yes. Oh, yeah, that was a very interesting fight.
Yeah, I know, right? Pretty badass. Anyway, important question to ask you. Do you remember when I was around here before that match started?
Well, good for you.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I do. What about it?
Do you remember seeing me talking with a dwarf?
A dwarf or gnome? I didn't. Something. It was a short dude. Shorter than a normal human, yeah. What about him?
Can you in any way give like your description of him?
Oh, God, I'm gonna go down. How you do it?
All right.
But you are thinking of this as somebody who watches these true crime stuff. Ryder is doing this in the thing of like, what are some things I could ask to prove I am innocent?
What's making it worse? Oh my God.
Again, it's Ryder.
I love when the DM gets to make 2 extra hours of content because Ryder didn't check his bag. It's very fun.
Oh my God.
But yeah, with the 16 on the die, because obviously this is just a random citizen, so he doesn't really get bonus. He does a decent job describing the dude. Obviously, you could have done slightly better considering you fucking fought him. But yeah, he does a pretty good job describing him. He's like, why do you need me to do that?
Because he's somebody that I'm trying to find. And I was wondering if maybe you might have seen him around lately since we ran into each other before that match started.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
You're not
well, he felt his history. So he's like, that was the first time I'd ever seen him, and you. All I know is I saw you two talk. I saw you two talking. There's talking about something. So I can't help much more than that. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I appreciate you helping out regardless.
Oh my god, we're gonna go to. Oh my god, we're gonna go to. Why? Stupid. Oh my god.
And then Ryder would just look over, just like, "See, I told you that somebody suspicious talked to me."
Yeah, she face palms.
The guards literally look at each other, look at you, deadpans, like, you. So you're saying you were talking to the suspicious dwarf?
It's not just any
How does this prove your innocence, though?
Oh my god.
because we find that dwarf, we make him confess. Boom, innocent proven.
Kill him upside the head. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you can.
I did it.
Roll for it.
I rolled out the roll for it.
He said to.
Wait. So what do I have to roll for it?
And you're just slapping him, so roll an attack roll.
Okay, let me see.
I mean, you're not using your weapons, so just roll a strength or dex. I'm pretty sure you're using your strengths.
Yeah, she would definitely be using her strength.
So just roll the strength check.
Which is bad since she's wearing her belt.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I was about to say she'd add her proficiency, but that would be enough. She just tries to snack you. You're just like, you just move slightly to the side.
No, I can go just straight on you. That's not how that. What's the matter there? Oh, the fuck you.
And
Nothing.
okay, so I know I'm not very high up in our, not been a guard long, but first problem, what are the odds that this dwarf is even still in town?
Oh, for fuck's
If
sake.
he's left, then how do you expect to catch him? He seems Ryder. I don't even need East. The guard literally just seems to be humoring you at this point. It's what you get from him.
Is.
Easy, because we go to the location that is stated in the letter.
Why? What? Oh man, I love it. I got this tickle yourself fucking on my tail. Like, damn, that's not how that fucking works.
What? How's it work then? I don't know.
Oh my god. She tempted on to me. I guess to the gods or whoever. Luck. What was I gonna say again? Fuck. What was I gonna say? Fuck.
I got the perfect way to get out of this.
Alright, well, let Nyx do her thing for first. I'm sure your thing will definitely work perfectly.
Fuck. It's just too fun. I'll think of it. Continue as I remember.
Alright, so what's your brilliant plan, Ryder?
Well, no, I'm saying it's out of character if you just say, like, look, be honest, of like Nick's looking at the guards like, look, be honest with yourselves. Does this person even seem smart enough to be able to be a part of a heist like this? And I would roll like a performance to make me look as dumb as possible.
Oh
Just
my
look at you.
God.
Just look at you. You look like the frickin' derpy Bucky's thing.
I do that, and it's that whole thing where one eyelid blinks and then the other one blinks slightly after.
No, not the.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah, there we go.
That's the frog blink.
Exactly.
But yeah, like that's my out of character idea. How to get out of this is like, look, does he even seem smart enough to be able to be a part of this heist?
I am not going to do it because of me. What the fuck, man?
The guard, like, seeing the back and forth a bit, is just like, does that thing where he pinches the bridge of his nose. Is like, look, I feel really bad if this isn't the case, but if you can't come up with any reason why you couldn't be in on this, we're going to have to hold you for a few days while we verify your claims.
Oh, no. You don't just violently take it like that. Hey, I'm not going to fucking jail again. Fucking do something. Hey, I'm not going to jail again. I'm fucking
again?
make silence.
I was gonna say, are you saying I'm not going to jail again in front of the guards?
The gods look, being confused, being like,
whispering it to you, so can they hear?
Roll a stealth check.
Stealth check for what? Oh, her mothering under her breath.
Yeah,
it'd be stealth. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Wow,
Wow.
you are so lucky that you're so lucky that a low-level guard is just a low-level guard.
Yes. So I think he doesn't hear me?
Barely. Oh my god.
That's amazing.
That would have been it. But yeah, no. Yeah, he doesn't hear you. Oh my god.
Think, yes, Lily whispered that to him. Fucking do something.
You see like an idea pop in Ryder's head, and you just can imagine just like an imaginary light bulb appear above his head. It's just like,
no, it's Ryder. I imagine it's like a light bulb, but it's still flickering.
yes.
Yes.
I got it. We will help
All right.
you. We will help you investigate where the money has gone, and to make sure that everything goes swimmingly. If you want it, you can have a guard stationed with us while we help with the investigation.
I could. She doesn't say it out loud, but she's thinking, honestly, I am going to fucking kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him! He's so cute, but so stupid! Oh, God. Funny enough, she's actually hit Clint in the back of the head, just saying, see, I told him he was a dumbass.
So you wish to prove your sincerity by helping our investigation. Is what you're saying?
Exactly.
Okay, can I just whisper to my little get that to another still?
I mean, it's barely been any amount of time since the 20s, so yeah.
Yeah, so another one?
No, you're good.
No, he's
Okay.
saying because of how little time has passed, that 20 would still be a part of you whispering.
Exactly.
Okay, so see this please over again. She still has him on his fucking collar. And so this whispers to him. Rule number 1 when it comes to interrogation, Minor. You don't help with the investigation. That makes you more suspicious.
Really?
Yes, really.
Is
Then
it?
they're gonna think you're covering up fucking facts to make sure they don't fucking find the right information. You don't help with the investigation. Oh my God.
But we didn't do anything.
I don't know where.
Oh, we naive.
Me and Vex are
innocent
just
Ryder.
watching in the distance, being like, wow, this is really not going their way, isn't
Star,
it?
you know what emote to use.
Oh yeah, I know.
Violet, it makes you more suspicious if you help out.
This.
Yes, thank you, baby.
Here's the thing. It's not Cora doing this. It's the fish girl next to them doing it. Like,
Yeah, Vex just looks over like, who are you?
Just look up perplexed.
Just, why? Who is this?
Like, who in the world?
Just like, you won your...
what?
But,
I
hungry.
just got back from getting some water. So.
okay. Well,
I just heard something about a fish.
coming up...
I just heard something about a fish girl, and I was like, what?
Okay, so Ryder's coming up with the best plans ever to prove his innocence.
I was trying to fucking stop him because I know that interrogation and shit. And
So
he
now-
was gonna think.
So now Ryder is being like, hey, we'll help you. You can have a guard with us, but we'll help you with your investigation to prove that you're innocent.
And that's not how investigations work. God.
We're like making it that I'm a running character in this town, aren't I?
I mean,
Oh, definitely.
Pretty much.
I mean, we literally had Stara as Stara in the one shot, so
Oh yeah, I forget what that.
it works.
Then
I mean, you also basically brought Hiscon into one of your campaigns into this one.
Well, Scon's been a running character for a while. He was my first 5e character I ever played.
But yeah.
all right, well,
He was terrifying.
Yeah, he put up more of a fight than Magnus did.
The DM literally tried locking me into a demi-plane with a bunch of demons to kill me off and failed. Because he's just like, no, dude, you have 23 AC. Please die.
Nice.
And he was unsuccessful in doing so.
He
But
was,
I
but
can't, like,
That's crazy.
violently shaking right now, like, that's not how I fucking lift you, good kid, so kill them, I'm not gonna fucking jump because of you.
Then what do we do?
I click a question, I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it. No, I have to go to my encyclopedia of true crime shit. Okay. They just found it in your bag, right?
yeah, it was in his bag.
That means he's the only one that's being a suspect now, right?
You're suspected because you were in the party at the moment.
Oh shit, that's alien embedding. Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's got the most suspect, but everyone's like you were in the party, so maybe you knew. They don't know.
No, that doesn't fucking help me. Look at this.
Or
Okay, well,
well,
I have to go to jail.
so obviously this brilliant plan of yours isn't panning out, Mr. Ryder. To ask witnesses, all they can say is you talk to this dwarf.
That makes you look more suspicious.
Ooh, wait. The fish girl eating the popcorn, observing it.
I totally agree.
I give her a goldfish.
Not a goldfish. That was so cute, actually. No,
Actually, if you look at my tail, I'm not exactly like a
Technically,
goldfish.
you're eating a fish. That's not actually fish.
Oh my goodness.
Well, fish eat fish all the time.
True.
Yeah. No, but what I'm trying to say is that Violet need to fucking come up with a plan because I am not letting him really make himself into the suspect. He's just gonna make it fucking worse. In times of need. Ooh, what's that? Ooh.
What's that?
Mama got cookies. I got distracted for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Ah,
I can
Can't go wrong with
you know what? We mentioned that the fish girl is nearby by observing, right? She's observing all this chaos. You want to like roll to see if she was present while like Ryder was talking to the dwarf.
Well, where's the thing that
You could.
Well, I mean, what else? What other information would she even be able to give?
I mean, depends.
She could give if she like saw that dwarf dude headed somewhere else.
Well, Star's the one that actually has an idea of something. So I'm rolling D100. No, she was just in the stands talking to her friend.
Yeah.
But
wait, I got it. I think I got it.
Okay.
Rex. Even though he was stealthy, even if he's stealth, do you leave tracks near me? Yes or no?
you can leave tracks. It somewhat also depends how well you roll a stealth. But the ranger rolled a nat 20.
Shit, that means he won't have any tracks, right?
And this is a paved road.
And the fact that it has security cameras here, right?
You want me to roll for like nature check to see if there was like any birds or cats or dogs nearby?
You could try that, but yeah, we're definitely not at the level of security cameras, Nick.
Fuck, that doesn't help me. Shit.
But yeah,
security cameras.
Ooh, 21.
21. There are obviously birds and a couple cats and stuff, and animals just milling by. Because humans are doing human things.
That's a good idea. Seeing as Riley is the one that even though this affects the whole party, it was in Riley's bag. So Al's character about this. They lock him up. Well, we can find the real suspect.
You almost said the real killer. Someone's been watching really in true crime mode, I see. Everything's revolving around killing, huh?
That role was to see if like I'm able to like get any of the animals to like approach me.
Yeah.
By the way, Hannah came out because of all the investigations.
I'm not surprised, and yeah, you definitely get more than a few animals approaching you with an 18.
Yeah, but we'll hold that off for now. Unless like it feels like you and Roger are kind of in a standstill at this. I'm trying to like see on my side if I could do something about it.
Could you insight or something?
Well, there's a couple things she can do as a druid.
Yeah, being like,
okay,
hey, come on, hi, it's okay. I have like some food with me, and obviously some of the food being like was able to like draw in some animals. Giving some of these animals like a little pat on my head. Hi, how you guys doing?
Good.
Okay, that's good. Question: were any of you nearby this area most of the time?
You get across them, but when you were talking, this is like, oh, there's a cat that basically gets across to you. Is like, yeah, I remember the angry short man.
I'm gonna assume that I heard Ryder mention the angry short man in the distance, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wasn't exactly hiding it.
Do you mean the man that he was talking to, pointing at Ryder?
Oh yeah.
You know what happened to them?
All the cat managed to get.
That's crazy.
Angry short man put something in. The cat doesn't really know what a bag is, but tries to get through what the concept of it's a bag, but doesn't really know what a bag is. Just like his pouch. They talked. The taller one yelled at the short one. The short and then the cat does mention how bit later, but from what you get from the cat, maybe 25 or 20, about half an hour maybe. He joined up with another two people. One of them with a tail kind of similar to Nick's, and the other covered in silver scales from his. I mean, you saw her, so from the cat.
Yeah. So I know.
Talking about Oroth,
yeah.
and
And I did see her when I was walking back. I didn't tell Ryder,
Yes.
but I did see her.
Yeah, so the dwarf met up with Oroth and a tiefling. They looked like they went into the arena. The cat doesn't know anything after that, though.
I see. Well, I look over at Vex. It seems that Ryder is telling the truth. And it seems that the short man he's talking about bumped into some people that I kind of saw when he was heading back. But no way that I could tell
Yeah.
what happened.
Yeah, I mean, we've only know so much that it's hard to say for sure, but I've only known you guys for a little bit, and from the kind of person Ryder seems, I think he's telling the truth as well.
I nod. I look over at the cat. If only you could be a spoken witness. I don't think gods can understand you, though. Giving the cat a pat on the head.
It starts purring.
Oh, stop.
Vex is like a kid.
Now, this is just me saying, but wouldn't it just be knowledge that druids would have like some kind of abilities to communicate with animals? Like, wouldn't that be like a common thing that people in this world would know?
Like people are aware of that druids can talk to animals. It's pretty well known.
Maybe we could.
Yeah, it's more of a case of like, would like the gods have anyone who can talk to animals to like get this cat's confirmation?
I mean, you could check.
Can I do insight roll? Or would that be insight roll, right?
An insight on what?
Check if one of the guards can. What we were asking, or I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, insight is reading someone specifically. I think that would be more of a just a general like intelligence.
Yeah. So it'd be an intelligence roll.
Yeah.
Let me see what my intelligence is, because I have 1 on intelligence, so Vex not the brightest.
Yeah, but you are.
I could roll it and see.
You are still slightly smarter than an average person, though. With 13, you're not sure. You think it depends on how big the town is.
Okay.
If they would have specific like roles for town guards or whatever.
I mean, can you just ask if one of the guards is a druid?
Yeah, it's one of the guards druid.
Anything? Because we're all in silent right now.
Yeah, it's like you don't want to give that information away.
No, for real.
I just think it's funny that this is all something that could potentially have been avoided. None of this had something else entirely could have happened.
I am about 2 seconds away from strangling him if Flammy doesn't pick up.
Again, the dwarf rolled a 20, so I wouldn't have known.
No, not that. I'm talking about you ain't gonna handle it off of the information. Do that. Then my hammer came back. This is not your fault.
Again, I can't help that Ryder's dumb.
Yes, he is dumb. Oh, for fuck's sake. She's not going back to jail because of your stupidity. Anywho, like I said, she's not happy with it because she's not going to go to jail. Oh,
But anyway, you said to like look around to see if any of the gods could possibly be with druid type class.
There's a chance depending on the town, and Tribar isn't like it's not one of the big five, but Tribar isn't a small town either. There's a decent amount of traffic that goes through Tribar.
Okay. Here's the idea that I'll suggest outside of characters. Why don't we ask the cat to tag along with us to act as an eyewitness? We try to find like another person of a druid class, and also see if some of the gods have also the druid class as well. See if they can understand the cat and like hear their confirmations as well. Well, with what the cat saw.
that's not too bad of an idea.
But I'm just saying outside of character. So, since Vex is with me, I want to see if he likes to go ahead with that idea.
I mean, okay, well, remember that they already checked Cora's bag, so maybe he's in the clear, but since you are a part of a party where they still suspect you, because they would have checked your bag.
They already checked my bag. They couldn't find anything.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, will they still be suspicious if you help us? Because they already checked you. You're still in the clear.
That does bring up an interesting point about all that. I mean, that's the thing though, is that you two are just going to have to figure out some way to help out, because character-wise, Ryder and Nyx can't do anything to try to get you to do anything else.
Yeah, that's why I want to ask Anubis if he's all right if we try to proceed with like my plan on like possibly finding another like druid, or see if the gods are druid class.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be our best bet, I think, at this point, to find someone that can, because again, knowing to be able to translate to be able to hear the cat's testimony.
Yeah. Okay. Quick question: is the
Calm
cat
down.
a guy or a girl?
It is a dude. It's a dude cat.
Okay. I look at them being like, I look at the cat being like, hold on. Maybe if we find another druid, they can support what I heard. I look over to Vex. Well,
Yeah, no, I think that'll work. Let's go hunt. Let's go find this druid and see if we can save Ryder and Nyx from their predicament.
okay. I look over to Cat. I'm assuming you don't have a name. All right, then. Yeah.
No, that's pretty much all you get from the cat. Just like, not really need for names. Yeah, from what you get, he's just been astray his whole life.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say this as the name. Well, Mr. Kitty, if you tag along with me for just a little bit longer to help us out with this, I'll be able to give you more treats. How does that sound? As I'm giving him pets.
He has the stars in his eyes.
Not the stars.
You promised food to the stray.
Yeah.
He is sold.
All right then. Open up the little bag just so that the stray could like hop in and to like be carried easily. All right, come here.
So fucking cute. I cannot.
All right. Temporary ally Mr. Kitty has joined. Congratulations. Now save Ryder from himself, please. This is painful.
Please, I really should.
All right.
This is funny at first. Now this is just sad.
Okay, I look at that. All right. Let's try our best to find if there's any other druids or animal speakers around here.
All right.
Okay.
And we'll start off with the arena area where we're close by, looking around, doing a perception check.
Yeah, I could do a perception check and see if I see anything.
Wait, what's happening for us? Oh my god, we're gonna have to get locked up. Oh fucking hell.
Me.
Well, come. Well, what will happen to you guys? I'll get to in a sec. Once. So. You don't know. You don't. So is that 16 is your perception? That wasn't. Okay, so with that 16, you see someone surrounded by. Looks like they're in charge of a few guards. They do seem to be casting a spell. You don't know if that means they're a druid or not, but there is someone that knows.
Can I do I was about to say Arcana check to see if I'm able to determine the type of spell.
Yes. Roll an Arcana.
Nope.
You cannot. Someone is casting a spell. You see this. But you don't know if this is specifically like a druid, though.
Let's hold off from that, and try to like walk in around to a different area of the arena.
All right.
Obviously not nearby most of the gods. But yeah.
All right.
So we're at like a
roll again. Okay. Nice. This Vex thinks he needs to help with a 21, but
Nah, I mean, I don't think I can roll better than that.
I mean you probably could, but with the 21, you seeing that the person there, this person isn't a druid either, but at least you don't think there's So from what you can, with your perception and the gear that they're carrying, this person seems to be a ranger.
Ranger, okay.
Okay, is it? So this is just, but this isn't somebody that we took notice of. Okay, is it? Hold on. I'm asking outside of character. Can rangers also sometimes talk to animals?
Their rangers can have animal companions for one. There are rangers are one of the classes that can speak with animals. It's rangers, druids, bards can as well because of the lore, and then there's a subclass of clerics that can speak with animals as well.
Do you want to like try approach them?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
It's worth a shot. We're kind of. We don't have a whole lot. We're kind of limited on what we can do
Okay,
here.
so we choose to approach the ranger. But I am, as we're approaching, I am walking behind you.
So can I do an insight check on the ranger? See if I can uncover anything.
Yeah, you can. Insight will. Yeah, determine like what seems to be his disposition, his like vibe, whatever. Yeah, you can do that.
Me insight. Oof.
Wow.
Dude, my rolls tonight are just not.
They're not very.
They're botched.
It's
Peeking over at the distance, but behind Vex's shell.
yeah. You just look at this ranger who just seems intently like focused on whatever he's doing. There. You think it's related to. You're not sure exactly what a cast. But you're pretty sure it's related to a spell. He seems to be very focused on whatever spell he casts. He seems to be trying to track something right now.
Okay. He's trying to crack something. You said?
No, speech impediment. TRACKY.
Oh, track something.
Something.
Okay,
Word.
Anubis, I'm gonna let you know this. Cora cannot talk to the ranger. She's socially awkward. You're gonna if you want to talk to him, you're gonna have to. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Did he ever give his? He didn't give his name, right? Not yet.
No, you're
okay.
Like approaching him right now.
Hey. I see you seem to be looking for something. Looks like you're on a hunt.
Indeed. So he like looks up. He's like, oh, you're one of those winners from the tournament.
Huh. Right, you are.
I keep hiding behind Vex, being like.
Yeah, he like glances over to Cora's like.
Don't mind her. She's just she's not good at meeting new people.
That's fine.
You don't have nothing to worry about.
So can I help you with
did
something?
Win the tournament. Yes. I don't know if we're looking for someone to help with a predicament that our friends have gotten themselves into, and we need someone to kind of help with translation. By chance, the cat? So do you know
the cat is in Star's like bag. She's carrying him around basically.
We found this cat that was present when our friends were taken, and we're looking for someone to help with being able to translate what the cat might have seen to the guards.
He just blinks, is like, that's a bit different. Yeah, but like you just yeah. I should be able to do that.
Just like that. No strings attached. No.
He just leans at you. He's like, did I'm. He points to his armored lances. Is like, oh, well, that might be why. I'm actually one of the members of the guard. So this would probably be in my job purview. So yeah.
No, then Vex kind of gives a look at Cora, kind of just a surprised look, but with kind of like a little grin, just a slight grin. And so
you are near a couple forests, so, and like the Neverwinter Wood, which is a bit kind of somewhat far away, but it would make sense Tribar would have a couple rangers as part of their guard. You know?
Yeah. Well, if it's not gonna be too much trouble for you to help us, then we'll lead the way.
Well, just show me where we need to go then.
And then I look at Cora, just signaling, Cora, right? Yeah, singling her to kind of lead the way, while I kind of keep the ranger.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's just
because
more
you don't
a
like
case
to talk, right? So I'm gonna
Yeah.
kind of keep him company while you just kind of lead us.
Well, we're not leading him first. I think we're asking. Well, since the ranger mentioned he's a god, I think like
Well, he would know,
Okay.
right? Yeah, if he's the guard, he would know.
Oh, he definitely knows.
We're wondering if you know anybody who could talk to shows Mr. Kitty in the bag.
He just looks at Mr. Kitty.
Yeah. He said he saw something.
He can't speak with animals.
Mr. Kitty tells what he told me.
Yeah, and you actually at the end of it, after everything, the ranger actually goes into one of his pouches and gets out a medium-sized fish and just puts it on the ground next to the cat.
I'm petting Mr. Kitty as he's eating the fish. Well, looking at the ranger.
Well, that's definitely at the very least, the dwarf, the dragonborn, and sounds like the tiefling definitely need to. That part definitely needs to be told to everyone else, told to my higher ups, at the very least, and. But yes, Certainly something. That's certainly something to go on.
I nod. I'm just trying to wonder now what after this case thing. Would the god just go ahead and say something or like send a message to notify the other gods, especially the ones that are like close by to Ryder and Nyx?
Well, you say that.
Mhm.
He does pull out he does pull. He has a few of these because he's not like the highest up, but he's basically in charge of more than a few guards. So he has sending stones, especially when others are out on patrol and you need to get information around fast. So he pulls out like 5 sending stones. He's like, which one is it? He puts away 4 of them. He's like, and then he basically is like, he just is like, all right, you 4 found out some information. Meet me at the arena. And then, yeah, for Ryder Nyx, well, you're still like, you're still in that deadlock of I don't know what to do. Apparently,
Mhm.
yeah, one of the guard in front of you, one of the guards, the one that was, the one that was just kind of condescending to Ryder, like, pulls out a thing, listens to it. It's like just gestures at all. He's just like, all right, we're headed to the arena. No funny movement.
Okay.
All right, and
Quick question. Is me and Vex following the ranger alongside side
no,
with him?
the ranger stood where he is because speak with the animals he can just do, and he's still like doing stuff with that spell that he had before you arrived. So he's trying to deal with that. So he's just there waiting for the guards under him to arrive.
Okay.
So a few minutes later, you see. Yeah, a few minutes later, you see Ryder and Nyx in the distance with their entourage.
A pissed off Nick, mind you.
Pissed off hair actually, but yeah,
Indeed.
but yeah, and then you just like they walk up to you. The 4 gods that were escorting Ryder salute the ranger. The ranger and 2 of the guards, the other two stay with just in case that they like go off to basically like not be overheard.
Mhm.
They come back a few minutes later. It's like, well, looks right at Ryder's like,
Yes.
Yeah, what's up?
What'd you say?
hopefully this doesn't happen again, but it's if someone we're inclined to believe that this letter was a plant now, but word of advice for next time: if that happens, the next time, if this happens again and there is a meetup point, it's likely not a good idea to go to the meetup point. It's either going to be a red herring and there's no one there, or it's going to be a gigantic ambush to take you out.
You're just gonna see Ryder just blink and be like, really? That just seems like a whole lot of trouble for nothing.
Oh my god, I love this. I go him. Oh.
And this is why you're an adventurer and not a member of the guard. You're good. You're good. No offense, right? You're good at what you do. I'm sure you're good at killing monsters. But there is a different type of thinking required for the stuff we have to deal with.
Ugh, touche to that.
Okay.
Oh
To
my
be
goodness.
to be safe, you are well known. We will be contacting other. We will be letting other cities and towns know about this, not only for the dwarf and his allies, but also in case it does come out that this is an extremely elaborate ruse, and you are in league with them. Others will know, and they will track you down no matter which city you're at. Understood, Ryder? He's pointing directly at you.
Oh good.
I'm gonna be honest, I still have no idea what is truly going on
Oh
right now.
my god, baby, what he's saying is it's gonna keep an eye on us. If it
You are free to go for the
up.
moment, but if we find out that you were in on this, the wrath of Bahamut will descend upon you.
But we're not involved with it.
They don't. Okay, baby. Okay.
His eye twitches. Get the fuck out of my sight now, please.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow,
Anger.
language. There is a lady present. Thank you very much. Come on, Nix, let's go.
I look at the ranger being like, I'm sorry about him. He really can't be like that. As I'm petting Mr. Kitty on his head while he's in my bag.
Are you just gonna adopt this cat now?
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on how
It's a
Mr.
canon
Kitty reacts.
Yeah, right now Mr. Kitty's taking a nap after the fish.
Yes, thank you so much, officers. You're like dragging him. Let's go.
I was already leaving.
Yeah, but you know she's dragging you.
Just question: is this Nyx being angry or Hera being angry?
Yes.
For real.
Yeah, I'm just saying, is it Nyx or Hera? Hera in this case.
Again, yes.
I'm a blue toy
Yes.
hair right now.
Okay.
What the fuck was that right there?
What? What was I supposed to
assuming-
do?
Oh my god. What? Do you know what happened when I to get arrested? Why didn't you tell us about that little dwarf?
Because I didn't think didn't know it would be that important.
Oh,
How was I supposed to know he just snuck up on me and dropped a letter off in my bag?
oh my god. Yeah, she sounds like a pacing.
Cora keeps quiet the fact that she did saw Olaf and the tiefling before being like, yeah, this is probably not a good time to mention that.
All
I
right.
have a question. Does she know that it's the same dwarf from like that from the other quest that we did?
You
I
heard.
don't think
So you did hear that one that one vendor describe the dude. And again, he rolled a 16. So
Okay.
it sounded like him. It
Okay, if that's the case, she's gonna look at it right there, and she's just like, please don't tell me it's the same. It's the same dwarf from that quest way back when.
Yeah, the very first mansion quest. Yes, same exact one.
Oh my god! No wonder why he slipped on you. Oh, right.
How do you think I feel? It's because of him that we missed out on getting a perfect score at the other mansion quest.
That's not the point. You could have put all of us in danger, but all of us should just return other personalities.
And Ryder would just be like, again, how would I have put you all in danger? That was completely out of my control because he just snuck up on me.
Tell us. Why did you tell us that it could possibly have been him? We would have investigated it, and then we could have possibly found David before this shit went down.
Well, it was kind of hard to do that and everything after everything that went on with the tournament, and the fact that, and he just pauses and like, look, it's nothing.
Yeah, now she knows how to tell you. What?
The fact that you weren't doing good mentally. Because I was more preoccupied with how you were doing than anything else.
Well, as much as she appreciates that, her getting tossed in jail and 10 times worse. For future reference, if you bump into anyone shady, you should rely on your friends to fucking help you.
And again, I didn't think it was shady. I thought it was just somebody that we just happened to ran into. How was I supposed to know that he was being shady when he just snuck up on me? Wait, maybe that was a good indicator.
Wait, does he stop and say that? Because he's just gonna look at you the second you say that.
Yeah, Cora just stares at you, being like, well. As I'm petting Mr. Kitty while he's asleep. Wow.
Nice, we love Mr. Kitty already. Lieutenant looks at you like, are you serious? You literally just said the answer. Oh.
Okay, now I see where you're all coming from.
Yes, you get it now?
Yes.
Since it had to the side and this grumbles, what the fuck does she see in you?
Well,
Anyway, Torek takes a deep breath. Anyway, I'm gonna head back and try to find some food for Mr. Kitty before taking him back to his place. He's a stray, but he definitely has a family somewhere.
I think I'll go with you. It's still Hannah.
Vex is like, you sure you don't want to keep him as a pet?
I sometimes believe that I'm not fit to be a pet owner, and sometimes it's better to just take care of them outside of a household.
Oh, since you snub it at him now, she turns to Vex. By the fucking way.
What now?
Oh, but yeah, it's still Hannah. I do see it done with it. What
What?
the hell were you thinking back in the fucking arena?
What do you mean?
You barely even know what that is. She's talking about Nyx in the third person to go with it. You put Nyx in front of the shield? What the hell?
Yes, it's called being strategic.
I'm
I knew
like
you
looking
could
at
take
this,
the hit
being
more than
like,
I could.
I'm like looking at this, being like, this feels like it's too much for me. So I'm just stepping back slowly away to eventually find like food, get food for Mr. Kitty. And take him back to his home.
Oh yeah, no, she totally went. Cora's such a baby. We love her so much. Back to you. How fucking dare you? You better know I said that you just throw him to the wolves.
Don't tell me that you taking a hit for me. That still hurts.
Wait, what's it?
Because I was thinking that if anyone was to take a hit, you'd be the one to be able to take the hit better than anyone. So naturally, I saw an opportunity and I took it. I figured what's better than to use you as a shield so that you can take the hit for me, because I know that I wouldn't have been able to come as unscathed as you did.
You had that hard ass shell, but it looks like you have a hard head to fucking match.
Oh.
Cora's still just stepping away, slightly separating while you guys are still arguing. Like, I'm just gonna assume that you don't even know that she's doing it right now.
They're definitely
yeah.
listening to this thing.
Oh,
Well-
she's fucking pissed.
Well, Vex tells Nyx is like, the shell. I use that to sleep in. I'm not gonna ruin my bed and damage it. So again, I stand by my decision.
Ryder's just gonna go and do step in. It's just like, look, a lot of stuff happened. We're all still very let's just say flustered about everything that did happen. I mean, after all, we were the group that did take down the third strongest person in the whole entire game. There's a lot of stuff going on. I think what's best is that we all get a good night's rest. Just calm everything down, and then we can proceed how things go going forward.
So then I don't see why you have a problem, Nyx. As Ryder says, we did take down the third strongest, so why are you trying to pick a fight with me now?
That's not what I'm getting at, Vex.
I'm sure. I was gonna forget like it ever fucking happened. If we have a part of this group, we don't throw people under the fucking bus.
And
Like
that's what,
that.
and that's what I was gonna bring up. Vex, you are still new to this group, but one thing that you have to realize is that we have to work as a team, and that's why we don't use people as shields. Because that's not how proper teamwork is, especially in this group. Can you at least promise to not do that again?
I'll try. Just where I come from, it's anything goes.
Yeah, and when I come, so I can spoon out your eyes in the middle of the fucking night. So watch it.
Is that a threat?
Oh no, sweetie.
Let's
You kind of like walk past you like you're about to do something. That's a fucking promise.
all right. Enough.
Stay for next.
Okay, enough of this. Like I said, tensions are still high after everything that's happened. We need to learn how to work together. And Vex, that just means that you might have done things one way in your group, but that's not how we do it in this group.
So I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. So me being the new guy, I'm automatically in the wrong. I think
No,
I think
you're not.
Nick's is equally.
Yes, you are the fucking wrong.
No, what I'm saying is that you're still learning on how things are done. I know it's gonna take a bit for you to get adjusted to it, but like I said, we just work together as a team. That means that we help each other out. We don't use one another. All I'm saying is that just think of it more as just a group of friends helping one another out instead of well, I guess the only other way I could describe it is like using one another.
I don't think friends is in his vocabulary.
Is it Nyx or Hera still?
No, it's still here. Nick is still really shaking it up.
All right, and then Ryder will look over at Hera and be like, and Hera, you can't fault him because, like I said, because it's like what I said. He is still new. He hasn't had a full day in order to understand how things are going. We all signed up, fought. That was our first time fighting and everything. We haven't had an actual chance to actually talk amongst one another to see about everything that goes on. So I can hope that you can at least give a little bit of leeway just this one time. That's why it's best for us to communicate with one another.
Okay, see, it is you like that. See, she gives you a. You're like one of those like house. Okay, well then.
Fine, I'm willing to let. I'm willing to let this go, but just remember, we won, didn't we?
And that brings up another thing.
Wait, what you say? Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
We still won.
Oh yes. Okay, continue.
And this is just Ryder just trying to do ways of breaking the tension. It's like, and that's another thing. Since we did win, we need to get back to the mansion and see what in the world powers Vex gets.
Yes. Wait, does Vex know about they have powers yet?
No, you don't
Okay,
even
I
know.
don't know if
You
that
don't
was
even
it
know
yet.
what in the world.
No, you
Technically,
don't,
you don't even
know
know
what
what
the
the book
yet.
does.
You
don't know.
again, as I told you, your
don't know at
character
this
was
point.
there for Magnus telling you what the book did, but you weren't there for
Gotcha.
anyone getting their powers.
Yeah.
Vex just looks at Ryder and is like, powers? What? What?
Anubis. Vex was there when he was talking to Magnus.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know the book gives you power. You just don't know what powers they have.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all.
I couldn't remember if I was there or not for that.
Yeah,
so
you
I just
heard
know that we
all
got the book.
you heard the details about like it'll give you powers, all this, but you don't know what they have yet.
Gotcha.
Well, to
And
kind of,
that because there were there is a no you all there is all you all see weirdly you don't remember this happening. You don't remember this happening before, but you see a brief you see a brief little pop-up telling you that there's a new entry in your quests.
oh,
Yeah, Ryder will just go and open up about what this new entry is.
yeah, same.
I'm gonna
Hey.
guess I did notice in the distance while doing my thing.
Yeah, it's
So
all
let's just say off
interface.
screen I am doing it as well.
Yeah, it's an interface so everyone would see it. It says hidden quest discovered. Find the thieves of Tribor.
Huh.
Ooh.
Finally, gave up this in action.
And we might be able to finally have some words with that dwarf. Especially me, since Bastard tried to frame me.
I still think it's funny that like you're like, I'm not gonna see if he stole anything, and I'm just like, you think he stole something?
Right, yo. Oh my goodness. Well, she turns back to Ryder. Well, looks like an opportunity to slander directly in our lab. How about we do some hunting?
You're right. But Ryder wants to look at it again. It's just like, does it say there's a time limit for this quest?
No, but you do see you guys do see in parentheses. Well, not parentheses. It would be like a something like under it where it's like optional objective. Catch them before they spend the money.
It doesn't say dead or alive. Huh. Wait, what does it say dead or alive? Why that's allowed? Wait, does it say dead or alive?
It does not. It just says catch them.
Yeah, it just says catch them. And we already know that there is supposed to be a meetup tomorrow.
Right.
So the way I see it is, this is Ryder's talk, is this like, because of that letter, we do know that there is supposed to be some sort of meetup tomorrow. We've already gone through plenty of resources and everything. So I say it'd be best for us to try to get our rest and everything, because we don't know what to expect. We can't just go in it and not be fully prepared for what's to come.
Hmm.
We need to make sure we have all of our preparations in order.
And I also want to make one declaration as well.
Okay.
Because of that book, it's saying that the person who's holding it, whenever we level up, their strength their power will get stronger. I think it's only fair since she was the one that was able to deal the finishing blow, that Cora gets to hold on to it.
Yeah, to a total question. So Alice is just like, I did great. She does deserve it. After that performance.
So that brings us to the other question. Who is the one that is currently holding the book right now?
Wait.
Well, the last one.
From
well,
what I remember last
because
time.
the last
time
one that read it was.
I was holding on to the book for the time being when we had did back to the manor. And then I gave it to Nyx to get her power. I don't know who went
I
off
think
to
I'm still holding
her
on
at the end
to
of that.
it.
Okay,
Yeah, so I'm holding on to it.
Okay, so Nyx, when we get back to the mansion, before anything, let's let Vex get his power from the book, and then once he does that, Cora will hold on to it during the night.
Right.
Yeah, it's just a salty about Vex, but it's just like, fine.
Because surely to goodness, after everything we've been through, we should be getting a level up.
Imagine doing all this beating madness and still being level 5. That'd be kind of screwed, wouldn't it?
That's why I'm saying that we need to rest up before we do anything, because technically we're still level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, on a technical case, we're still level 5.
Yeah. So you. Okay. You all make your way back to the mansion, which for Vex is the first time actually seeing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, also worth mentioning, Cora is not with you at this point. She's just taking care of Mr. Kitty at the moment.
Okay, in that case, I'll stay.
And by the way, you were arguing during the time with Vex, so it's a likely case he already separated from you far enough at this point. So
yeah, I separated myself from Nyx. I'm currently probably with just Ryder.
Yeah, in that case, I'll stay.
I'm just saying that you probably don't know where Cora is at the moment. That's the thing.
Okay, I could probably just wait for you to come back, or
yeah, that works. That works.
Yeah. I'll stay in and wait for Cora to come back.
Okay.
So I'm into the mansion, right? At this point, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have brought you to the mansion.
So I kind of turned to Ryder, and I'm just like, this place is huge. Whose mansion? Whose mansion is this?
Ours.
What?
Yeah, it's ours. We got it in a quest.
Wow. Is this where, if I remember, y'all found the headless vampire?
Oh no, we found that. We found that. No, we found that in a whale.
Huh.
But that was back when the vampire still had a body.
Well, this is a nice place. One could get pretty comfortable here.
Yeah, the sad thing is that once we get done with this town, the whole mansion is just going to be not in use. We're gonna have to really try to figure out what to do about with this mansion when everything's all said and done.
Yeah. That I'm just taken back from what I'm seeing in the beauty of this place.
I was saying hi. I was saying hi.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but could show you the library until the girls get back.
Yeah. Curious to see what this place has in store.
And I think it would just be like, this would be like the opportunity to just be like, show him all of that while giving the girls a chance to actually arrive back. Because I know that some of us need to be getting off here soon.
Oh yeah. Which
Yeah,
is
so
why-
I think-
soon.
I think what I have a feeling that Nomi's place to stop is once my power gets revealed or something.
Oh, there's one thing I wanted to do after the powers get revealed real fast, but
Okay.
that won't take too much more time either.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, Ryder gives you the grand tour.
Yeah.
I assume Core eventually you make your way
What?
back.
Well, first things first. First, let's just say this is sometime after I get the food for Mr. Kitty, being like, so, did you enjoy your feed? As I'm giving him a pet.
He loved it. This was the best day of his life.
Aww.
He got lots
Aw.
of food.
Okay,
He's a well-fed
And
cat
then-
now.
and then I look around being like, well, I think this is the place where we first met, right?
It is.
Okay, kneeling down, taking Mr. Kitty out of his bag. You probably have to go back to find your family now, right?
He gives you an affirmed meow. He does that cat thing where he like twirls around your leg, and then
I remember that.
he walks off.
There he goes. Going back to his family. I'm a little bit choking under my tears with that as soon as I kind of mentioned the word family.
Aw.
Then I just brush my head off, being like, Chloe, get yourself. Now's not the time. I wonder if they're still arguing. And then I head back to where I last left you guys, and then I see Nyx.
Yeah, I'm still here waiting for you. And she's back to regular old Nyx. Hey,
Hey, where's Ryder and Vex?
your letter was so excited to show him the mansion, so they headed back first.
Okay.
The different mansion, like on the way back, she's just like, oh, obviously she's pissed, but she's just annoyed to all heck. Like, how fucking dare he, like, blah blah blah, just complain the whole time. Like, oh, he better even know this, and he just, oh, I swear I'm going to, what's the word, deshell him. Oh,
I look over at Nix and I'm like, well, I do admit I wasn't happy with Ryder when we first met. He was definitely annoying.
Ryder isn't having to he had another guy friend to hang out with.
I'm just saying this as a theoretical case because, well, I started off not liking him. He annoyed me. He's brash. He was loud. But I do acknowledge that he has his issues. Just like all of us. Even though they're on different spectrums and stuff, I guess it's something to keep in mind as we continue on with our time here.
Ryder didn't fucking throw any of us under the bus. And like, what the fuck is his problem with him? Like, I get Haley could be a little iffy, but come on, man. Oh, it's so weird.
Is it bad that I was thinking of eventually doing the same thing with you guys since I didn't felt as close to you at the start?
Wait, what happened? The door's opening.
Would you feel bad if I was initially thinking of doing that at the start and then just leaving to be on my own after the preliminaries?
She stops and looks at you. What are you talking
Maybe
about?
not. Well, remember, well, it's probably not in the same way as Vex, but I just wanted to be by myself at the start, and well, after some like brush convincing that I probably do need a party, I reluctantly agrees to go with you, and then I was thinking to myself, after this, I'll head out, and then I'll be by myself, just like always. But over the time of getting to know each other, getting to know you, getting to know Vida, and learning and finding out that we have like similarities in certain pains that we have, and also what we wish for. I kind of changed it a bit of like what I initially wanted to do, which is why I decided to change my thoughts with Ryder. I don't know what's going on in X's mind, but it's a likely case that he probably has experienced similar things to us since, well, he mentioned he was abandoned by his old team. And, well, you know me and abandonment.
You're not the only one.
I'm not saying for you to immediately forgive him. He does deserve a bit of karma. I'm just saying, don't forever be angry with him.
Fine. And she's only saying that because you're the one that's telling her to.
Emotional manipulation.
Oh yeah,
Love it.
totally. Fine, if you say so. Just for the record, here is difficult to snatch at his guts, I swear. She cannot stand him at all.
I nod. Huh. Looks like we're close by. It's just up the hill.
Yeah,
Shall we continue ahead?
yeah, I'll be on my best behavior. And as he pauses, try to be on my best behavior. Yeah,
Get like a small soft smile. Hope so.
and then I guess we just walk in.
All right, Ryder, you've showed Vex around a bit. You're started making your way back down to the grounds. Like you're like. By this point, you've shown Vex pretty much everything, so you guys are just kind of waiting for the girls when they show up.
Yeah.
Hey boys. Sorry for the wait.
That's no problem. I hope everything was all right with the departure.
Yeah. Mr. Kitty was able to get back home.
Okay. But well, I've showed Vex around, so it does bring up an important question we need to have later on about the mansion, but that can wait until we get done with this quest.
But that's okay.
So like I said, I think it's best that we rest up and everything, and then once we wake up, we get started on finishing up this secret quest.
Wait, then we have to get back to.
Yeah. What about Vex's book thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, that's what he's saying. Is like, but first we need to see what the Vex ends up receiving as his power.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the way she just hands over the book. Here.
Right. Vex, you open up the book.
Okay.
It flips to a specific page that you had no control over. You just opened it start flipping and to a certain page, and unlike, I mean, Vex specifically wouldn't know it, but unlike, you're not really inundated with like certain knowledge like Nyx or Ryder would be. There's a small flash of light and in the palm of your and on the top of the pages of the book, there's now a golden ring resting on it, and
What?
you can feel it calling to you. You feel like it belongs to you now.
Okay. So Vex sees the ring on the book, and he's like, "What a peculiar feeling. It's almost as if
Hang on. Hold on. I know you said the role. Could you say the chapter and title?
It was Lord of the Rings. The chapter was just titled "Ring." The Ring.
Yeah, but I mean the chapter title.
What was
You
the
were-
chapter
you-
number?
If I remember, he rolled a 2.
Okay.
Okay. So all right. So I'm like, what about a peculiar feeling, almost as if it's calling to me. And Vex slowly walks up to it and picks up the ring and just kind of does what, classic Golem does when he's saying "my precious." He's just kind of eyeing it, and he's like, "Huh." And then he slowly puts the ring on.
And you guys do
Scatters.
not see Vix anymore.
And,
The hell?
yeah, but I can still see them, but my
Yeah.
vision kind of puts me kind of like in a different. I'm seeing like a different plane of existence. It's like
Yeah,
kind of ghostly.
it's a little weird. It is. There is actually a explanation to how that could work. That actually works in D&D, but yeah, because there is something called the ethereal plane that's connected to the material plane. That's can kind of work alongside that for the vision thing. But yeah, you guys do not see Vex the moment he puts something in the ring. He disappears. It looks like.
Hey, where the
Where
hell
did he
is
go?
he?
Vex,
I'm right here,
Where did he
guys.
go?
I'm here.
well,
Wait,
we
can they hear
don't
me
see
when
you.
I have the ring on, or no? Is that Mike talking to like? Can they hear?
They
my
can
audio?
they can hear you.
Okay. All right. So hey guys, I'm standing right in front of you.
Yee. That's
Nick, stop playing.
spooky.
Stop goofing around, Nick.
No, you're not. You are not in front of us.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, like, why are you? I'm reaching my hand out to see. Like, seriously, where are you? Just reaching my hand out.
And I
I'm saying I'm reaching my hand out, seeing like if there's a case of me possibly touching him.
I don't know.
Still, yeah, you are still physically there, but
So they
So,
can
he
feel.
is still physically there, but he is invisible as long as he has the ring on.
Okay.
That's spooky as shit.
I end up like trying to take off the ring, but I'm like kind of struggling to take it off. And after kind of like a little bit of struggle, I was finally able to take the ring off. And I'm like, can y'all see me now?
Yeah.
Yes, see now.
Huh.
Seems like
So,
this book gave me a magical ring.
It looks like
Rustic.
it makes you invisible.
Can I wait?
That's
Nomi, I can ask a question. Can I have one of them try it and see if they get the same effect, or is
You
it just it only calls to me that it works on?
you can give it to them and see if it works. Yeah, you can
Okay.
try that.
I turn to Core. I'm like, Core, can you put on the ring? I want to see if
Uh,
it works on you.
I mean, I'll try. A little nervous, but I kind of touched the ring.
All right, two things. First of all, it hurts you somewhat to give away the ring, Anubis. Second of all,
That
the ring does not work on Cora.
Give me my precious. I'm joking.
Yeah, sorry. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
it
I don't
does
think it works.
nothing. It's just the pretty ring.
So then I'm telling Corms like I've just got a sharp sense of pain just running throughout my body.
Oh, sorry. Here. I don't think it works on me. I guess
It's
maybe it
slowly
works on you.
subsiding.
Yeah. So I guess that's your power, but I don't know. Were you guys able to find out your guys' abilities?
Oh yeah, I was testing it out, and he'll just use it, and he'll just like teleport to like the up the flight of steps onto the next floor. It's like, turns out I can teleport.
Noted.
Interesting.
Yeah, how exactly do I get the other take out my sword? I can't let this pull a fireball back.
Yeah, you probably don't want to use you don't want to do your fire cantrip here, but yeah, you can just concentrate and fire starts racing up and down, envelops her weapon.
Yeah, that's what she does. So that I can control fire. Sweet.
Nice.
So, fire, teleportation, invisibility, and trying to figure out a way to conjure up my
Well,
power.
I don't know if you saw. I think I told you this, but in your inventory, you actually because in Yokai Watch you have little like medals for the yokai, and you have a medallion. You have a medal for the Anaconda.
So, do I find like a watch and the medallion in my bag?
Well, you have the watch. The watch though is you have the watch and the medallion. Well, it's not really medallion. Medallion's the thing you wear, but yeah, you have the watch and the medal for Anaconda.
Wait, where did this came from? I'm looking at my wrist with the watch, and also this.
Huh.
It looks like it looks like I can fit this inside like this. I put the medallion in the watch.
Oh, and the moment she does that, I'm going to just drag this sheet out because of reasons, and then it'll be tiny because you see what looks like a snake. You see like what looks like an urn pop out, and then a snake starts slithering out of it, but not all. It seems to be attached to the urn. What it looks like though.
I kneel down to the snake in the urn. Hello there. I'm saying hi to the snake.
It's just kind of it's just kind of looking around. It's like you hear it hiss. You hear it hiss. You hear it hissing a few times, and it just seems confused right now.
Hey, it's okay. I'm a little confused as well. I'm Cora, reaching my hand out from a distance to the snake.
He bumps your hand with his head because he can't really do anything else.
I'm guessing you also don't have a name as well.
Shakes his head.
Look at the snake. Look at the urn. How about Ernie?
This is kind of cute.
You gotta have pun names, right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
I was thinking of like Ernest.
That's
No, I
good
thought
too.
Ernie on the top of my head.
No, that's still fine. That's just the first one that came to my
Well,
mind.
that's also probably because you watched all the Ernest Scared, Stupid, Ernest, all those Jules Verne movies.
Oh, you're damn right.
Oh my gosh.
Those movies are great. But yeah, basically that is like image where he's got his mouth open like that, and that's basically how he looks now.
Gotcha.
But
So
yeah,
is Ernie happy with the name?
he seems to be, but yeah, he's just kind of hopping along, hopping around, looking around this house mansion. Just like
That is so cute.
it's very new to him, obviously.
Yeah, I look at my watch with like the medallion I put on to see if it resembled Ernie.
It doesn't. It obviously doesn't look exactly like him, but there is a likeness. Yes.
I think I might have brought him here for this.
So you can summon stuff? Cool.
Well, I guess that's another how to summon among the wolves. I still have yet to figure out names for them.
And then a little while after that, the metal gets The metal gets like gently ejected out of the watch, and Ernie disappears.
Oh.
Because right now he can it's only a minute, but as to everything as to what you can get from leveling up with the book, I'll go over that after the session because there's a few choices for you to make.
Is it a pair of dire wolves that you summon?
She summons a pair of direwolves. Yes.
If we're gonna be going down like that kind of route, how about the Squall and Hati?
Oh my goodness.
God damn it! I knew that's where you were going with.
I don't like it now.
He wants to go the mythology route with the direwolves.
Of course he does.
No, listen. I'm gonna name the direwolves whatever I want to name them.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll probably I'll figure out a name that I want to come up with when I resummon them again.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just thinking like, oh, they're like pairs of direwolves. He's just. I mean, that's what I did when I got more. I'm like, what are some well-known like anime wolf names? It's like, there was Moro, there was Horo, there was all that. But yeah.
Okay, I like it. I love it.
You've all seen your powers now.
Yeah.
I can't wait to put it into action.
One ring to rule them all. I'm just like thinking of like ways Vex can just prank Nyx.
Yeah, I love the detail. You so fucking hard.
You can't hit what you can't see.
No, but I can still hear you, dumbass. Unless you do good.
Unless you're super quiet. Being invisible does give him advantage on stealth checks.
But honestly,
So,
though,
we'll see.
that'll help us with our quest that we need to do because I can get intel, and then technically, I don't know what Ryder's range of teleportation is, but he can get in and out.
Yeah,
So there's a lot.
No,
of ways to
there's definitely can be some use for your powers for this hidden quest. But yeah, unless you need to go right this instance, I had one last thing I want to do that's going to be like take like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
we can quickly go ahead and do that. Because I was about to comment. Well, now what?
All right. At that, there is another knock on the door.
Oh, hell. No, what?
Ryder's gonna go and open the door.
All right.
That's all behind him.
Wait. Before we open the door, can I can I use the ring to kind of take a peek, like put the ring on and sneak outside and see who it is?
You can. I mean,
Okay,
you
but
can go.
where are you sneaking out? That's
You
the
can
question.
go invisible, but sneaking outside to take that part's kind of hard because you're like right at the. You're basically in the foyer right now.
And that's right. And that's also my first time at the mansion, so never mind.
Yeah, but you
So I
can
wouldn't
go
even know my way
invisible.
around this
You
place.
can go invisible before they open the door if Vex wants.
Um,
That one's easy.
Yeah, I'll do that just for the time being. So they
All
won't
right.
even. If to them, they'll only think that there's only not everyone. It's only 4 of us.
All right. So you open the door, and Nyx, you have not seen. You did not see her since obviously you had to be dog out for this, but Ryder and Core, you see the young woman that you briefly ran into when you went to see Magnus.
Oh yeah, that
okay.
lady.
Hold on,
Yeah, the half elven lady.
yeah. Hold on. It's not tied to her character sheet properly, so I'll have to get it. I'll have to get what she's just like, oh, it's Ryder, Core, Nyx, yes?
Who are you?
Oh yes, you weren't there. My name is Jasmine. It's lovely to meet you.
Let me look if I was right. Let me look if I was right in my deduction.
This is what she looks like.
Oh, she's pretty.
Okay.
Ooh,
She's pretty.
Yeah, I need to tie her picture properly to her sheet. I don't know how that didn't happen properly.
Let's see, magical items. Let's see. Leave. PTSD. I called it! Magnus has mentioned a Jasmine, and I was like, that gotta be the half elf he was talking to before.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
So, she seems to struggle for a word with. I suppose my. It's weird. It's weird calling them now, but I suppose I should get used to it. My father sent me here to. He heard that this mansion was yours, so he sent me here to ask what your plans were for the next few days.
I mean, we were gonna go on a quest.
I mean, yeah, since the tournament's over with, we just don't know what we're gonna do yet.
Do you know, like? Well, there's bit of what were the words that he used? Continuation of a chain quest, he called it. There's supposed to be a monster attack on 5 towns across the Sword Coast.
What kind of monsters?
She just blinks like, oh well, I suppose you were getting ready for the tournament. You might not have heard the news. There's been an epidemic of lizard folk.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god!
I had a feeling that's what it was.
Here we go. This looks like a lot of taste.
Wait, does Nyx not like lizards?
No, it's something that happened a long time ago.
Remember, Anubis, I told you there was a cult quest where there was a cave of lizard folk
Yeah.
And Chase's character basically tricked the lizard folk into. They didn't fight any of them, but they tricked the lizard folk into like, okay, now go to the surface for our god, and they didn't know what happened, and this is part of the outcome.
I was gonna say, Ryder hears about lizard folk. He's like, lizard folk, and then his eyes open up wide, and he just turns around and just looks at both Cora and Nix about it.
I'm gonna let you know this. Cora looks like being like, oh no.
Nicholas is gonna look at Violet like, you have got to be fucking joking.
So yes, according to the intel, she does the air quotes thing. There will be attacks on 5 different towns. So, any adventurers that would like to assist are being. Any adventurers that like to assist are given one-time teleportation tokens from the Adventurers Guild. You know, you go to the tavern to collect your usual quests. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you choose to help defend one of the 5 towns, and they will give you a token to take you there. But it's on one-time use, so you might not want to go to a town that's
So Vex takes off the ring and just appears out of nowhere. And I just say, so getting back is going to be the problem.
She just blinks like, "Hello, Turtle Man."
That's funny as shit.
It's like, hello.
Yes, I mean there are plenty of quests everywhere, but some adventurers are headed to specific cities, so they might not want to go to towns far away from those cities. I don't know if you have any such obligations at the moment.
Can you tell us how far, which 5 towns these are, and how far they are? How far is the nearest one from where we currently are?
Oh yes. Let's see. There is a. Let's see. What is it? Let's see. One of the towns. Oh god. Well, I don't remember all of the names right now, but one of them is One of them is one of them is near the coast of, well, where I'm putting the purple X's, blue X's. Is like one of them is near the coast, somewhat a bit to the west of Mirbar. The other is honestly, I'm not sure how this town survives. It looks like it's in the middle of a lake or marsh, but the other looks like it's in a desert. The fourth one is near Citadel Feldbar. And then the fifth one is right outside. It's right outside of one of the southern entrances to the High Forest.
I look at Ryder and kind of just tell him it's like.
Wait,
Seems
could you
like
say what the other ones? I got coast, march, desert, something, high forest.
She just
Citadel?
said near Citadel Feldbar, because that's how it's known. Is Citadel Feldbar's is somewhat well known. So she's it's a town near Citadel Feldbar. That's all I know. But she's just like, those are the 5 towns that are supposed to be attacked within in the next 3 days. So again, my father just wanted to give you a heads up so you could make whatever plans you needed.
I see.
Okay, then.
Oh, great.
I nod.
You get Jasmine gives you guys a actually somewhat deep bow and like closes the door for you.
Wow.
I was like, she seemed lovely.
Yeah, she seemed lovely, but Ryder will pull up the ranking charts and just like, after looking at this, I knew I also recognized the name somewhere. Jasmine's ranked the number 6 player in the game.
Fuck.
Well, given the unfortunate events that she has presented us, and it looks like we have a one-time use the teleportation stone, and based off the 5 different areas that she had mentioned are expected to get attacked, it seems like either the Citadel or outside the High Forest might be the safest route for us to take to try and assist with this pandemic.
Why would you say those areas?
If I remember, the area that's by the Rocky Cliffs, right?
The desert thing, yeah.
Well, there's one in the desert. You said there's one by the water, right? Or by the cliffs?
Yeah, so there's a place
Like
down
in the middle of the swamp.
right here. It's like a swamp or lake near the Southwood.
Okay. Well, in the swamp, it seems to be swamps have never been the safest place, and our mobility would be slightly hindered. If we're outside the high forest, it's more of an open area, so could prove to be more. The fight could prove to be in our favor.
I mean,
and the Citadel, I don't know too much actually. I don't know much about the Citadel.
well,
I think
hey,
it's also worth mentioning that we also need to figure out what area would give the best trip back as well.
Then it also pose the other question of, do we actually want to assist in this matter?
well, see, that might bring a bit of an issue because if it is who I think it is sort of, kind of, maybe our fault.
What?
Our
What do you
fault,
mean?
really, Ryder? Our fault?
It's
Well,
a long
What did you
story.
guys do?
We didn't do jack shit. It was another player member of ours.
What happened to him?
Huh?
Well, she kind of sort of incited something.
She might have incited an internal civil war amongst the lizard folk.
Yeah. Oh, this was terrible.
And you guys supported him with that decision?
Her.
It's a her.
Her?
And also, we need to wrap up soon. Got a few minutes left.
It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
well,
gotta get going too.
well,
We can finish this segment.
It's like, well, how about we tell you more about that in the morning? I think we've gone through enough. I think it's time for us to get a well-deserved rest.
Yeah, I think a lot's happened today, and I'm a little worn out from this wearing this ring. Could use a shut eye.
Oh my god, that sounds awful.
Yeah, somebody's doing some construction.
That's the thing that's happening.
What about the book? Who's scanning it? Cole wasn't around to like heal.
Oh, it's easy. You're getting it tonight.
Really?
You were the one that dealt the finishing blow off Magnus. You're the one that helped keep everybody up and going and everything. It only seems right that you get it first.
I look at him being like, oh, I see. Who has the book?
Well, right now it would be Vex since he just got his powers.
Okay, I grab the book from Vex.
Mhm.
Well then, if that's the case, I'll go and have my sleep. And now, heading outside to the stables. Y'all have a good night.
Could not.
Yeah, Tia. Yeah, Tia. Why is he doing it this late? Oh my god. Oh,
No one can know. I don't know.
that sounds really crazy.
We'll just
Oh my god.
end it here. I'll just be like, I just look at Ryder and Core and just like, sleep well, guys. And then I turn to Nyx, and I'm just kind of just give a little chuckle.
Right.
All right, and I think that's where we can end it off at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to like hop out from this point. I'll click for the
Yeah, I got
I'll click for the long rest on my end. I'll click on for the long rest on my end, but I'll hop out the VC and I'll see you all again later. Okay.
Yeah,
The next
sure
week,
thing.
Star.
Have a good one, Star.
Okay. You take care. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. But yeah.
That sounds literally killing my ears. Oh my god.
Other than that sound and the fact that Nyx didn't get to stab anything this session, I hope everyone had
Really?
fun.
If I didn't want to have stopped, maybe that's gonna add it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we went a bit longer than originally planned because they took forever to actually come up with a plan of like proving that Ryder wasn't in league with the thieves.
But
Yeah.
that was a really good plan from Star.
But
It was.
thank God for Mr. Kitty, because you guys
Oh, no,
would
definitely.
you guys wouldn't be able to participate in the lizard folk thing.
Yeah.
But I was your DM. Cora had to leave. Everyone knows Cora. Everyone loves Cora. Everyone loves Star too. But she had to leave because commitments.
Oh
It's
yeah, no,
fine.
she did me. I'm about to hop out too. I feel sick.
No, okay.
I get that. You take care of yourself, bun.
Yeah, see you,
Yours
babes.
sign-offs. Have a
See
good
ya.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say like Nick Vex and Nyx kind of have like that kind of brother sister kind of thing where they just like to pester each other.
Oh yeah.
You do like messing with people, Anubis.
I know, it's funny, kind of ironic how I got the ring, the perfect item to just be a nuisance.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then we got Ryder, who could also be a nuisance with this teleportation, but it's Ryder, so
Oh yeah.
it
Yeah.
won't be a nuisance like Anubis would.
Yeah.
But yeah, Again, I hope everyone had fun, and I'm
Yeah, it was fun.
curious how you guys will handle the thieves. Who you should know their names by now, but I will refer to as the thieves because that's what they're named in the quests.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see how some things start to connect with my character.
But yeah, yeah, we've also got the Anubis with as Vex and everything. But yeah, I should probably just go on ahead and start wrapping this up.
Yep.
Whatever happened to Chase's character? Like, what happened? Like, what happened to his character?
It was when
I don't
he had
remember.
to step away from D&D and focus on his schooling.
So, like, what'd y'all do with his character in game, though?
Well, because of the whole like MMO thing, I was just able to be like, yes, that something came up. I can't play for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
So
locked off. And
because obviously it's a competition. If you log off for a while, you're not getting points, and you're just gonna get left behind. So
gotcha. All right, well, it's 12:13, so I definitely because I gotta wake up at 6, so I definitely need to hop off and
Yeah.
get some decent sleep.
But yeah, you take
Right.
care.
talk to you
Yeah,
later, man.
you as well, Roger. Have a good one, guys. I'll be moving on the 29th, so I won't have internet till the 30th. But after that, there won't be any more hiccups. Now that everything's
Well,
been
I
settled.
figured that we would
All
just
the other
take
trauma.
well, that's the thing. I figured just take next Monday off since this will be in between the time of like New Year's
Christmas
and
and New Year's.
Christmas and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I told Nomi like a lot of the stuff that's going on personal stuff. So.
Oh yeah.
Most
But
of
yeah,
it's gonna figure it out,
you take care. But yeah, just don't expect the session next week, everybody.
right? You see Geckomon's evolution?
Yes.
We were talking
Like
about
it?
that a bit before stream.
Y'all
I
didn't like it. I didn't like it at first, but it actually started to grow on me.
Yeah. Interesting.
Anyway, we'll see you all next time, everybody. Y'all take care.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Well, I gotta hop off and take a shower and get some sleep. So
Yeah, see ya.
All right.
I shall catch you guys next time.
Yeah.